Yeah, it's the first time I've seen someone have this much issue with Roll20. Normally we just upload map and that's it.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
I don't know what option you used.
Neither do I.
Yeah, you went great.
Alright, so that takes care of that. Wonderful. Alright, so now to figure out why the fuck you guys can't see anything or move anything.
Yeah, 'cause you can see these, right?
What's that?
Look at the image in the game. Do you see that weird little ripple in dark green?
Where's that?
No. It's almost like I'm in a different freaking layer completely. Because I'm pressing a ping, but you're not seeing it.
Yeah, I'm clearly not.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Huh. Right here. Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong.
Me either, man. Like, it should not be doing this, but it's doing this, and now it's like a completely different area. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm so confused.
I have no clue, man.
Let me use a different browser. See if it's just the browser issue,
I'm on Chrome.
which it shouldn't be. Well, no. I mean me because I'm using Opera, and Roll20 hates Opera. Like, really
I
fucking hates it.
I've never even heard of Opera.
It's a really well tuned uh browser.
Being on Chrome will not help.
Yeah, most people use Chrome.
That's not it.
Twitter.net. Sign the fuck in. Hold on.
Yeah, for anybody just joining in on the stream, clearly we're having some technical difficulties here.
Content, you are a difficulty in and of yourself.
And I accept that.
Damn right you do, because it's the truth.
What's that?
So damn right you do, because it's the truth.
I can't complain. I honor the truth. I accept it.
You coming, sir?
You know,
Alright.
I'm
So,
being sent to a
you
map
don't need to
layer
message, you
that's...
can just say I'm in the VC with content now. Or you do it anyway. Sarah will not be joining us, she's not feeling great.
Aww. Oh, she's not gonna get her nifty little bow then that I made up for her.
You can message her anyway, and be like, hey, what's up?
Well, yeah, clearly I can. I have her as a friend.
I think she's messaging, about to message you now, though.
Alright. Let me pull this shit up over here so I can actually show the damn thing. There she is. There it is, scalp bow. Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of that thing that I made for her.
Rex, did you want to smell my coke? No, hate you.
Yeah, so basically, for anybody wondering, The item I made for her specifically is called the Infinite Bow of the Scout. It's basically an enchanted bow that doesn't consume ammunition at base, so as long as she's got an arrow in her inventory, it'll work. And she can fire anything that's less than 2 pounds.
She can fire my will to live out the window.
For anyone who is not initiated into shenanigans, this gets very fun with the enlarged reduce spell.
Oh, Lord. Why am I not
Because
surprised?
when you reduce an item,
I'm a
by
death roll
half,
fucking
so
skeleton.
technically, she can fire up to 4 pounds.
I'm a death roll
Is it
fucking
gimmicky?
skeleton,
Yes.
motherfuckers.
You know, the more I think about it, Salt for that presents problems because of the team bone attack.
Oh god.
Well, think about it. You're literally a living skeleton. You can take like a rib off or something like that, and she can fire the damn thing.
Yes,
I
you
mean,
can.
technically, yes. Rip off one of my fingers.
That wouldn't be long enough.
Still
That's what
longer
she
than your
said.
dick.
I mean, what?
Alright, so how the hell do I fix this bullshit?
I love the fact that I've picked the warlock as my class. Yet all I ever plan to do with him is just level up his Eldritch Blast and to stay as far away from combat as I possibly can.
Oh,
I
Lord.
mean, that's what a warlock does.
Alright, would this be something in the actual game settings, Chaos?
I'm thinking that. Because I don't know why it's not letting us.
Okay,
No, it
so
should have.
that's all that.
Because, like, I shouldn't have the ability to just create character sheets, but I do. That's why I'm like, wait. You give me freaking mod power or something? Also,
Fuck!
I do not believe the stream itself is catching anything.
No, that was because I had turned it off because I was doing something else.
Lame.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Shit.
Let's
Oh.
see.
ah,
God,
let's.
Scroll up.
the Vengeful Spirit is such a cool ship. I'm so sad it fell to chaos.
Yes, it's not these. These are all in-game
Uh,
so you just whatever.
did you just join the Discord with a frick alt?
The what?
Somebody just popped in his pouty burrito.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend. Fiance, actually, but not the point.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
I thought it'd be fun to do like cheesy little fucking names, so I'm her fiance and she's my pouty burrito.
That makes so much damn sense.
And
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck's going
trust me, her name is apt.
on.
Okay. Little fucking thing, pal say there's no doubt tomorrow.
That's not what I need. Oh, what the fuck?
Don't scroll that fast. Heat setting. No, it's not those settings.
Okay,
Not
so
that
there's nothing that seems to be in in the game default settings.
yeah. It's gotta be something with the GM layer that's just bugging out.
Alright, so let's go ahead and see if we can get that fixed from in the game then.
Is anyone else joining?
It's just the two of you pretty much.
Really?
No Gaius either?
Huh?
Yeah, no, guys, this is not feeling great, so she's not joining.
Yeah, no.
Hello, whoever that was.
His start pretty low. Oh, that's loud.
Yeah, she's a bit loud, so you might need to turn it down.
Yeah, just,
Sorry.
It's all
it's
good.
all good. Who was our ranger again?
The ranger was I don't know why I just blanked on Lemon's name. I really don't.
Yeah, I think it was Lemon. Aren't they gonna come in?
Yeah, she's gonna be joining in, but it's not gonna be until 6 our time, so probably like another half an hour, which is about the time we're gonna be probably starting anyway.
Alright.
So we're gonna be starting in half hour?
No,
More or less.
about half an hour is what I'm saying. I figured there was gonna be some issues with the stream getting everything set up and shit.
No, go back to Roll20.
Alright.
I see a fellow 14 player.
Yes.
Fuck's sake.
What? Don't have to just mute and shut up, so I'm trying to make
MXS did
conversation.
nothing wrong. There, I said it.
I'm giving you shit.
I know. Also agreed.
Map and
Next
background.
amazing.
Alright, can you see anything now?
Checking. I'm using your screen. Nope. Nothing.
God bless it.
Hold up a fucking minute. What are we supposed to be saying? Because all I see is like a weird tower kind of thing.
Yeah, same. That's all I'm getting. I'm trying to help him.
Wait, are you talking about that?
Yeah, that's the only thing we're seeing. No, not that one. Similar. Open up those images again.
You know, it's kind of amusing listening to this and like have no context to what's going on. It's amusing.
Scroll
That?
Down, scroll down. No. Let me show you what I see at least.
If I can figure out how the fuck to just enter into this. There we go. And then how the hell do I close this damn thing?
Baby, I DM'd you, by the way.
Yeah, 1 second.
That's all I see. I just DM'd it to you.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
That's the image I see.
Okay. I think I see what's going on now.
Do you?
Everything is going wrong.
Ah, now I can see it.
That makes more sense.
But you fixed it, and yep, I can control my token. Sweet.
Okay, awesome. So basically what I wasn't doing right is that I didn't know I had to move the ribbon on the thing when I changed pages.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Makes sense. You know that chest at the end just makes me scream mimic?
What's that?
The chest at the end of this image. Sorry. Ow.
No, that is...
Makes
Huh?
me scream mimic.
I'm not that evil to you guys.
Oh shit.
I am.
Hey.
To be fair,
Look, the whole point of this game as the DM is for me to give you a challenge. He is the only motherfucker I could even hit in the last session. And I only did 5 damage to his bitch ass.
Who?
Yeah.
Fucking cleric bitch over here.
And the worst part is, if he did that now, he would have only done 2 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, you didn't even hit me last time. Wait, yeah you did. Yeah you did. You hit me
No, no.
once for 3 damage.
Oh,
And then
that's
you
right.
hellish rebuke immediately.
Yeah. So I did a total of 8 damage to you guys combined as a party last session, whereas you dealt out, I want to say, close to 250, if not more.
I mean, to be fair, we have a rogue. Every time the rogue crits, prepare to see the numbers fly.
Oh, it gets better too. With her bow
Yeah.
that I'm giving her, she's got a, it does 2d6 damage because it fires 2 arrows.
As soon as I hit level 5, you're fucked.
Well, you'll be fucked if you use Hex.
I've got Hex and fucking Hellish
Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke, that one. No. I've got Hex and that one that lets me add my charisma modifier to damage.
No.
That's not
That's
Hellish
an
Rebuke,
invocation. That's Agonizing Blast.
yeah, Agonizing Blast. I've got Hex and Agonizing Blast.
Yeah. And now it's like 1d10 plus 4 or 5. I don't remember right now.
Five, because the skeleton gets +2 to his charisma, and I gave it ability score, which made my 19 a 20.
Yep. So we've got Hex 1d6 necrotic plus 1d10 force plus another 5 force. Every single time he hits.
Yes, sir.
Mind you, at this level he's hitting twice. This is why warlocks are scary.
Yeah, the problem that you seem to forget, though, is you made the boss a rogue.
Oh, I know.
Made the boss what?
And I made the boss a rogue, and she's a swashbuckler. So she does not need flanking to strike us.
It shouldn't be too hard.
I made her about mid difficulty.
Quick, flashlightings, be my meat shield while I fuck off into this corner.
I mean, I can give you a meat shield for a minute.
I mean, that's all I really.
That's what she said.
That's honestly really all I need, because like, whether it's 120, whether it's 120 or 300 feet, she's not getting close to me.
That's the thing is...
Especially since Agonizing Blast fucking pushes you 10 feet away every time it hits you.
No, not Agonizing. That's Repelling Blast.
Oh, Repelling Blast, yeah. I need to get Repelling Blast.
So we now know that Mahariel over here is the min-maxing rules lawyer.
Not just that. I main warlocks. If I know which invocation does what.
I've only played Warlock a few times, but I've heard a good few builds.
Right.
Yeah. Fiendish Vigor with Ice and Runekeeper, so that I can just read anything and everything I want. And then I make a tome, because tome lock, give me all the rituals. Aha.
Alright, so now that I know what the fuck I was doing wrong last session while you guys couldn't see anything, and I know for a fact you can also control your characters, we all good to go?
I do believe so, yes.
Alright, awesome. So, to address your immediate concerns, Chaos, no, this is not a mimic, this is a treasure chest. So, who wants to go ahead and open it?
I'm already dead, I got nothing to lose.
He's not wrong.
Sure, why not? Let's see what happens.
Alright. Now, this is obviously all randomly generated. Inside of the treasure chest, you are going to find multiple items. You're going to find a spell scroll of Spare the Dying, which, side note out of character, is why I was making the comment I did last night, Mahariel.
I mean, to be fair, I already have that cantrip.
Yeah, and that's why it was funny to me. Alright, back in character. There is also, you're going to find a potion. There is going to be another spell scroll, as well as a set of clothes of mending, a robe of useful items, a bag of beans, and a pair of sending stones.
Everything in there is really useful, kind of useful, except for the sending stones.
Sending stones are very useful.
They're not to him because he has innate message now. But, you know.
To him, but for everyone else, they're quite useful. And you can sell them for quite a penny.
Alrighty. So, I'm going to, since the Warlock is the one that opened that, those are officially in his inventory now until he decides what he's doing with them. Alright, so you have a bag of beans, a pair of sending stones, a robe of useful items, clothes of mending.
I know the robe of useful items. I love that thing. It's great. It's stupid.
You found a spell scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter, a potion of climbing.
I'll keep the spell. I'll keep the. I don't really know. I'm just gonna fucking. I'm just gonna like show the shit to the cleric and be like.
All right, and then.
None of these. You keep them. There's someone else who can use spare the dying besides me.
I'm surprised you're letting the Warlock keep Tasha's hideous laughter, but you know.
I mean,
no, it's a good spell for him.
It's a decent spell.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
I have
right.
a meaner one, but I'm keeping that spell under wraps.
What'd you say?
Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
I mean, I've already got Vicious Mockery in my fucking spell roll, so I'm not sure how useful Tasha's hideous laughter is going to be.
You'd be surprised.
Alright, so now that the bosses are down, the monsters are down, you've got your treasure chest, what are you doing next?
Fuck around and find out, I guess.
That's pretty much what this entire campaign is, but you know.
Yeah, it's pretty much. Alright, where are we?
You are now back in on the screen that shows the main tomb itself, but basically from the map view.
That map did not load.
The map didn't load? I did add the ribbon. Is it not showing it to you?
No, not really.
Remove the ribbon from the previous map and then put it on that one.
Alright, I will put it back onto the previous one, and then re-add it to this one.
No, I just got a blank sheet. Great, that's it.
What's that?
I got a blank grid.
Motherfucker. I don't know why it's not working on this one when it worked perfectly on the other one.
Yeah.
It happened.
I swear. Maybe it's something in the actual settings on this one. I swear I'll eventually figure this shit the fuck out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Yeah, I gotta tease you.
You could be less teasing and more helping, you know?
Honestly, I've never seen this many issues with Roll20. So I'm like, wait, what the hell happened? Yeah, we don't see the GM layer.
Oh, this is fun.
Perks of learning a new system.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Fucking hell. Let's try this again. Do you see the treasure chest room again?
Yes, you are correct.
Okay, so clearly there's a setting in here that isn't on the other one.
I think it's that ribbon thing. You can't have it on both. Has to only be on one.
Right, and what I'm doing is you can clearly see that I'm moving it.
Yeah.
Did anything change for you?
No, it just goes into a blank page. The background's all same color as the map layer, but that's it. There's definitely a bug.
Ah, well, looks like we're continuing the same way we did the other night, though. All right.
Check the other encounter rooms. See if they flow well.
See if what?
The other encounter rooms. See if they work. If the encounter rooms work, then the issue is a different one.
All right.
Yeah, this one loaded no problem. Oh, that one loaded right. The problem is the image you're using for the map layer.
Okay. Hang on a second. I think I know what's going on then. Map. Map and background. Where is it? Okay, so that's all set on as map tiles, so that should work properly. Did anything change on the screen? Hello?
Hello.
No, we're still in the battle room.
Alright, we're just gonna do this instead. Did that load in?
Yeah.
Okay. So now, that's set on map, that's set on maps and tiles. Did you see anything load in?
Nope. Oh, no, there it is.
Okay.
Freaking small, but yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah.
Alright, we're making progress, thank God.
Yeah. Hey, whatever works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely the image itself that's causing the issue.
Yeah, now I just need to figure out how the fuck to make it bigger.
Pretty sure you can
Because
just right click and resize it.
I just need to figure out how the fuck to make it bigger. Okay. I have no clue how the hell big the thing is.
There you go.
Clearly a lot bigger than that.
Yeah.
Clearly a lot bigger than that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 6.
You did 400 for that, so I'd say about 4,000.
Let's see here. Grabbing the calculator.
Actually, instead of pixels, check the drop-down menu to see what other options there are. Because it's only showing dimensions by pixels, and that's always a nightmare.
Okay. That might work. Okay. That might work.
Yeah.
All right. Can you all see that now?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. So you all were over here. Awesome.
Remember, I have 300. No, I'm sorry. 120 dark vision. So.
Yeah,
Just
don't worry.
remember I got 120 dark vision. So.
Another
I'll be
chance.
back.
No worries, baby.
Alright, so now that you all can actually see the shit and you can move your shit, what do you want to do from here? So, now that you all can actually see the shit and you can move your shit, what do you want to do from here?
That is a good question. So what do we got in every direction?
Yeah, just chuck along already.
I'm gonna move too.
So your cleric is going to decide to run ahead and out of the room that's now back open after defeating the monsters, and he's going to go down and take several turns around the hallway.
Alright, well, I suppose I'll fucking follow him then. The fleshlings need supervision after all. That's my fleshling, he's cool.
Yeah, I'm just going to remove her token from the map for the time being.
No worries.
And I'm going to have to do that multiple fucking times, but... Alrighty. So you should be able to control your token there as well, Revux. So you should be able to control your token there as well, Revux.
As a quick, hey, fuck you guys. My fucking... That's my... Revax? Revax is actually my name spelled backwards.
Okay. That makes sense. Alright. So...
I actually discovered it because I saw a post that was like, your name spelled backwards is like your Sith Lord name, and I'm like, hey, nice.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds badass.
Yeah, that only works for some people. Anyway, moving on. So...
The flashlight.
You can go forward, which I see another turn at the end there, or to the left or right. Which do you prefer?
I'm trying to fucking measure shit. Hold on a second. Oh, fucking second. So what do I see down this straight fucking line?
You just see that there's sandstone walls with exits on to other hallways. Because I can talk tonight.
I mean, I prefer not to be flanked from the left, so why don't we go up and left, and then we can come back
Sure.
down.
Okay, another floor. And
Keep going.
here.
Now, as you enter into this particular hallway, you notice that the layout seems to be a little bit different. Other than the other hallways where you could see exits off to off to other halls, this one just seems to keep going on straight.
Odd.
Weird fuckery and secrets.
Yeah.
Just occasionally brushing dust off his fucking clothes.
Ah, yes.
God, this place is dusty. I might be dead, but I still have a sense of decorum.
Now, if we're going to be
Sure, let's see what's in this side.
accurate here, you should be right about actually over here
Why?
because of what's going on.
Sure, alright.
It'll make sense, trust me.
Yeah. It's shifting while we're moving.
It'll make sense, trust me.
Of course it is.
Yeah, you know, like a living cave. Where's a dwarf when you need one?
Miles deep in a hole and drunk, probably.
Probably. Or digging a hole.
Hence sticking a hole or miles deep and drunk.
Yeah. Probably both.
Most likely. Alright, so I guess we just keep going forward then.
Yeah.
Forward. Tell me, fucking DM, what do we see moving forward?
As you're moving through the hallways, it seems like it's still going on. Even with your 200-foot dark vision, you can't see the end of where this is leading you.
Huh. You know what? Screw that. I'm turning around and going back the other way.
Alright, let's go.
Leave it to the fucking cleric.
Why?
I didn't expect you to figure out the thing that quickly. But then again, this is 3 for fucking 3 with you.
I mean,
I'm hardly thinking it's fucking almost 2 in the morning.
to be fair, we'll try it.
So you would have officially be back over here up near the top of the map. No. Effectively speaking, you were in an endless enchantment that would have made you feel like you were going in the same direction over and over, no matter how far you went, until you turned around.
That's
Hence,
a hell of a trap.
Yeah, again, leave it to you to figure that shit out rather quickly. So that's 3 for 3 now.
All I know is I know nothing. What do I see? This direction.
You would see, similar to the first chamber you entered where you fought the bats, you would see a darkened doorway ahead of you across the cobbled path.
And of course, water.
That would be underneath the pathway because you don't see it on the actual walkway itself.
Oh, there's a walkway.
Hold on a second, there's water?
Yes, there's water in the chambers.
What's the water doing?
The water's just flowing.
Where is it flowing?
It's beneath the walkway.
Funky. Can I see the bottom?
In parts of the pathway where the cobbles have fallen away, you can see where the underground water is. but it doesn't particularly show anything of interest. It's just flowing water, kind of greenish from stagnation.
Okay. Hmm.
Now then,
Okay.
anything I could see into the room, or are you gonna make us go in? You're probably gonna make us go in.
So in this particular room, give me 1 second here. You would see what looks to be the remnants of a campfire, as well as several small tents.
Right then.
In particular, you would notice 4.
How many people do we have in our party?
2.
Or
Ah, time fuckery. Nice. I hate it already.
Is it time flickering though?
It is probably time fuckery.
or it's an illusion.
Or that. I'm gonna use Mage Hand and go poke the tents.
Alright, as you poke the tent, you'll hear the sound of snoring emanating from the tent as someone inside of it turns over on their side.
Wonderful. Is there any kind of water source anywhere?
Underneath of the room?
I'm gonna cast shape water and bring it towards me while slowly wrapping around the person that's asleep inside the tent. At that same time, I would also like to cast create bonfire on the campfire. That is it still going or is it smoldered?
No, it's smoldered. It's just ashen logs at this point.
Cool. I'd like to reignite that campfire now.
Alright, so.
And I'd like to do it in a flashy fashion by clicking my fingers.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Why would I roll stealth?
Well, you said you're wanting to snap your fingers to do it. They're made of bone. They're going to be very loud.
That's kind of the point.
Oh, so you don't care if they hear you or not.
No, the whole point is that they hear me.
Alright. So then, let's go over here.
There's only one, right?
You attacked one of the tents.
You know what?
I
Before he
didn't
does
attack
all of
the
that,
tents.
That is
just
the wrong
gonna
thing.
be a bit of an ass with massive ass. How spread out are they?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right the fuck now.
I haven't
Give me a second.
poked any of them, I've just poked the tent.
And you also said you wanted to use create water or shape water to murder one of the ones that are sleeping.
No, I said wrap it around the tent. I never said murder it.
I mean, okay.
Because flowing water mutes sound.
Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so what are you doing from here then?
Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go walk around the tents. Just walk around the tents and see what we're dealing with.
Alright, so as you walk around the tents, you'll notice that just seems like a standard campsite for people that were resting, and as evidenced by the fact that there's sleeping bodies in each of the tents.
Funky, what do they look like? What's their race? What are the weapons that they're using?
They're human bandits.
Ah. He's just gonna message Mahario. Ah, the living.
Mario's gonna look over, nod, and I feel bad right now.
I don't.
The reason I feel bad is
I feel
Still
bad
on
for
this
those.
cell again.
Why feel bad for those that choose not to have a lookout? Seems like rather poor planning, if you ask me.
Well, the reason is, I'm gonna be a dick.
Go on then.
I'm casting sleep on them. Magical sleep on top of regular sleep. Good luck getting up with sound.
Right.
So 23 hit points worth of bandits go to sleep.
You want to try and say that one more time so that makes fucking sense?
So you as the DM, you never tell me their hit points, but up to 23 hit points of a bandit, or any number of bandits, because if they have low hit points, are just gonna keep snoring now. Sleep is one of the cheapest spells if you can ambush people. Best part is it's not concentration, it's like just cast it again and again and again until all of them are magically sleeping and we just pick them off one by one.
Wouldn't they technically not be affected by that because they're already asleep?
Oh.
No, it's
Okay.
Magical sleep goes over sleep.
It's basically, yeah, it's the best way to describe it is kind of like a coma. It's like, congratulations, you regular sleep now. You can wake up. Now you can't.
Yes.
All right.
Like I said, I'm gonna be a dick.
With the first bandit that he casts sleep on, I'm just gonna like unceremoniously just use my cane to like stab him through the fucking ears.
I mean, as I said, the DM has to say if it affected only one or multiple.
Yeah,
Well,
DM,
explain to me how you said 23 hit points of them.
So, okay, 23 hit points, ergo, take their collective hit points. Let's say standard bandit's like 20. So right now I can only put one asleep. But if they were like CR half 10 HP bandits, two of them would fall asleep immediately because maximum hit point count of 23 collective, and then you split it among how many people are there and put them to sleep. Also known as garbage.
Okay, so with that, you managed to put 2 of the 4 in the chamber to sleep.
I'm just gonna unceremoniously stab one of the magically slept ones in the fucking ears.
All right, then. Since he's asleep, there's not really anything he's going to be able to do to get out of that anyway, so go ahead and roll for damage.
What was it? Hold on a minute.
And this is the point where I regret the thing that I gave him for that cane sword. I believe it was 1d8 piercing and 3d4 slashing.
Jesus, yeah.
So on a crit,
Plus
that's
your dex.
2d8. On a crit, that's 2d8 because obviously it's critical because they're asleep and they're prone and they can't exactly get fucking fight back.
Yeah.
Roll 2d8 plus my charisma. What was it? Charisma or dexterity?
This is just damage, so I don't know if that's going to affect the actual damage roll itself.
Normally do.
It's like a cane that kind of folds out into a sword, so I guess it's a...
The weapon itself. Is it a finesse weapon or is it a special weapon that uses a mental score or what?
I guess it's a finesse weapon, technically?
That would
Yeah.
be a dexterity weapon.
Well, dexterity or strength, whichever he prefers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a higher thing. I have a higher fucking plus in strength, ironically, so...
Oh, there you go. So let's see that damage.
7, that's not great.
You also didn't roll the 3d4s either, I don't think.
Yeah, he didn't.
So that's 7 there.
Roll
3d4.
So that's 7 there. 3d4. 7. That's 14 altogether.
And that is an immediate kill.
Wonderful. He's just gonna split off some of the water and fucking cleave the cane. Just like, ugh.
Wish my dumbass had actually named these damn things properly.
He's just gonna clean the blood and the brains off the cane. Just like, ugh.
And you literally deleted him. Even if he had survived, he would have been brain dead.
Now the question is, do I want to be nice, or do I put the other two to sleep?
Put the other 2 to sleep, but I want you to watch something real quick.
Alright, sure, I'm gonna cast another sleep spell.
So, while he's doing that, I'd like to go to the other magically sleeping one. So, hey, Contine, are you familiar with the spell Burning Hand?
Oh god.
Basically,
What spell?
Burning Hands.
Oh, that's just mean, because he's prone, he can't dodge it.
Oh, yes.
Oh, and by the way, you only succeeded in putting one of the other 2 to sleep.
Oh, and by the way, you only succeeded in putting one of them's stanky.
Indeed.
Okay, so basically what it is like a tiny little fireball I can shoot from my fingers. You've seen Overlord, right?
Yeah, I have.
You've seen Hellish. You remember Hellish Flame that he used to destroy the Archangel in the first 2 episodes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Basically like that.
I mean, Burning Hands is not that powerful, yes.
I mean, no, but it does. No, but it does 4d6, so it's powerful enough.
Okay, so that's about. Are you able to see where you are on the map now and the enemies?
Okay, so that's about. Yeah, so are you able to see Warlock? He's doing it at the 3rd level.
2nd, oh yeah.
3rd level.
What level are we? 4?
Oh yeah, you are 4. Never mind.
Yeah, we're 4.
Yeah, it should be about 46.
Yeah, 46.
It's a flaming shotgun.
Yep, basically. So what I'd like to do is, I'd like to put my pointer finger tip just shy of his nose, and I'd like to shoot the flame inside his nose so that his fucking brain explodes.
Alright, so go ahead and roll for damage then.
And people call me a murder hobo. Alright, so
these are bandits. What do you expect?
Oh, I expected you to murder them all, but that's kind of mean.
Yep. Anyway. So I'd like to do that.
Pretty good damage.
Alrighty. And that is going to be another immediate kill.
Wonderful. I'd like to shake off some water so that the tent doesn't burn, nor does any of his stuff.
Alrighty.
Like you can tell that the fucking skeleton doesn't have lips, Mario, but you can fucking tell he's got the biggest grin on his damn face.
Oh yeah, no, I can imagine if he had a mouth, it would be splitting the shit-eating grin. Or maybe he just positions his jaw just right, and it looks like a smile anyway.
I mean, he just needs to push it back a little bit, and then just.
Alright, so you're up now then, Mario.
Mm-hmm. He's not gonna message. He's not gonna use a message on Mario. I believe the next 2 rules.
Well, for the next guy, what to be mean? Yes, I do.
Well, that entirely depends. Well, considering the fact that he would have to move up, then he'd have to get in range for anything to happen.
Oh, no. What I mean with being mean is, remember that little item you gave me?
Oh yeah, I remember what I gave you.
Uh-huh. I'm tempted to use it, but I'm behaving.
Oh, Conte, Continue, can you send me, Continue, by the way, real quick, can you send me a list of what I got from that chest? I kind of fucking forgot, and I need to put in my stuff what I got.
No worries. Give me 1 second here. No worries. So I'm gonna do that while we're waiting on Mahariel here to figure out what the fuck he's doing. So I'm gonna do that while we're waiting on
Mr. Tinky Boy. I'm gonna be aiming to cast my first second level spell while he finishes off the third sleeping guy.
And which one are you going for? Because I'm assuming you can see the map now. And which one are you going for? Because I'm assuming you can see the map now.
Yeah, this map's definitely not up to scale.
Well, at this point, really, it doesn't matter at the moment, considering the fact that you are not actually in combat yet. You haven't alerted them to your presence.
Hey, that third sleeping guy. Hey, Conti, do you want to know why I love shape water so much?
Well, why is that?
Because it applies to any body of water.
Yes, it does.
If it sweats, I can use it.
I don't think the human body sweats enough to produce that much that it would make too much of a weapon for you, but okay. I'm not going to bone pick on that one.
However, yeah, funny. You think you're funny with that, huh? There's enough sweat collectively around the neck that I'd like to use shape water in order to basically decapitate him from the seam.
To basically turn it into a garrote.
Pretty much.
Mm.
Now the problem with this, shape water is not an offensive spell, so it doesn't exactly have damage.
It's not wrong.
So if this works and how this works is entirely up to you.
Given the circumstances, I'm going to say go ahead and roll an Arcana for me. That's the thing that comes to mind on that.
17.
Alright, so what's going to happen then is obviously he's going to wake up just in time to feel it contracting around his throat, effectively cutting off any chance of crying out. But ultimately, he is going to go straight the fuck down.
So he wakes up to know he's dying to then die.
Pretty much.
Ah, trauma.
He wakes up in time to be able to shit himself.
I'm glad I'm dead. I can't smell that.
He wakes up in time to be able to shit himself.
Okay, why did it not let me do that? Oh, right. No one can actually do an attack roll.
So I will be fair and let you know right now, Mario. The image is a little bit off scale. I made it as a 3x3 so you could see it, but you're actually 20 feet from him, not 15.
Okay, then I'll move 5 feet closer.
Can I use shape water to make sure his footsteps are quiet?
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, Lord.
He's the sleep, invisible sleep one.
No, you killed the 3 sleeping ones.
Yeah, so then I would like to use shape water to make sure his feet are quiet.
Alright.
Yeah,
So that is 3 to attack.
No. Remember, he's asleep, so it's an auto crit.
No, you killed all 3 of the sleeping ones. This is the leader. He didn't go to sleep.
Yeah.
That's what I was just saying. Yes, he is awake.
Oh, then why has he been letting us do all this bullshit?
Because of all the shape water bullshit muffling all the sound.
Ah, I didn't know he was awake. Fuck that. Just sleep too.
You tried twice.
Yeah.
Am I able to follow his bungled inflict wound with my Eldritch Blast?
No, don't worry about that. Damn, 24, all on him.
Damn.
24.
No, 24 plus 14. 38.
24. Alright, so is that to put him to sleep?
To put him to sleep.
Yep.
That is not going to put him to sleep. And now you've alerted him to your presence because of him getting hit with something. So go ahead and roll initiative. Okay, what?
Sleep is an AoE.
Mm-hmm.
You just, if it doesn't affect you, it doesn't touch you. If it does, you gotta put to sleep.
You two little murder hobos are gonna sit here and try and fucking pick out the entire encampment without actually triggering the fucking fight.
Yes.
Alright, so it's back on to you then, Revax.
Hello.
Okay, what are we gonna do here? Alright, brilliant. Put your finger at a target in range, brief insight into target's defenses. On the next turn, you get advantage on your strike. Cool. I'm gonna do two things here. I'm gonna cast, True Strike, which, point your finger at a target in range. Your magic grants you a brief insight into its defenses. On your next turn, you gain advantage on your first attack roll against a target, provided the spell has not ended. Now, provided that that works, which it doesn't. There's no roll, so of course it's gonna fucking work. Fuck you. I'm going to roll to hit.
Alrighty.
To be fair,
because of advantage.
Yeah, you roll again.
Because of advantage. Hey-ya.
One.
Alright, so that is going to hit him, and go ahead and roll for damage.
50.
Jesus. Maximum fucking damage.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so
I'll join in on that ambush.
Let me go ahead and get this here. Come on. Alright. So, guiding bolts.
11.
Jesus Christ,
so
I
all
keep
in all,
rolling crap in damage.
11 radiant.
Ooh, 14 total.
14. So all in all, that's about 29 damage straight in his face.
Yep, and the next attack roll on him has advantage.
Alright, and then we're gonna go... Now, he definitely fucking knows that you're there, and he's gonna exit the tent, so now we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
Am I able to do one thing before he gets out the tent?
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Dang. Alright. 4. Oh.
You don't have the turn tracker on.
Fuck. No, he doesn't.
Okay, did you roll for initiative yet, Mahariel?
Yeah.
I don't know how to turn that tracker on.
Ah, damn.
I'm assuming this?
There it is. That's what the turn tracker is.
Basically, all we have to do if you've got the turn tracker on is click on our fucking thing and then roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh my god!
I thought we rolled back, but damn.
Oh my god.
It, at this point, doesn't matter what the hell he thinks about. Even though he sees you and he's gonna start cursing, it's, on you, Robox.
It's actually Mario. He rolled a 7.
Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna be that asshole. I'm gonna be that asshole. Blast him with an inflict wound.
Actually, hang on a second here. Because I think I fucked up.
Which?
Initiative is based off of what specifically again?
Dexterity, but in that one, makes you go last.
Actually, with that one, he would have tied with Rivox for initiative order, but either way, it doesn't make enough of a difference.
Well, no, because I didn't roll in that one. I rolled a 3 plus 1. That makes it 4.
Instead of his nat 1 plus 3.
Alright, so what are we doing here, Mario? You said inflict wounds, it sounded like.
Yep.
Inflict wounds with advantage, so 18.
And that is.
And 10
necrotic
necrotic.
damage.
Overall,
Jesus.
that's 39 damage in his face before he realizes.
Before
Alright.
he had a chance to do anything. That's it for my turn.
Alrighty. So it's on to you then, Revex.
Because I'm right fucking there, I'm going to...
So 8 more damage.
Alrighty, 8 more damage. Jesus.
That's what happens when we can ambush people and just sleep, stealth kill everything.
Yeah, I'm thinking we're not going to be doing the full heal on everything after level ups now. It's just too damn much. Alright, so that was another 8. And this poor bastard is just. He is fucking ragged.
We caught them off guard. That's the issue.
No, there's catching somebody off guard than what you two little hobos just did. And you just fucking bent this motherfucker over and fucked him in the ass.
Okay,
Can I say I enjoy giving it hard to people?
Me too. How fucking, like, visibly hurt is this dude? Does it look like a stiff breeze could kill him now, or what?
Pretty much.
I would like to try and intimidate him to surrender.
Alright. Go ahead and roll intimidation for me. I'm not exactly sure how to scale that against him. And
Yeah, no, I don't think it matters.
He would need to roll at least insight to contest it, and if he can match or beat, he doesn't get intimidated. Other times, people use his wisdom save.
alright, so we'll go ahead and go with that for wisdom. Not that it's going to make any damn bit of difference, I don't think, but
Hey, you never know.
Roll your wisdom.
yeah, it's not going to make a damn difference.
He's just gonna stand there with both hands on his cane, and suddenly just use message, and just say, "Lay down, and you won't die."
Well, instead of laying down, the just absolute fear of the two of you having completely decimated his encampment is going to have him scared to the point he's just going to run.
I would like to cast Eldritch Blast while he's running.
I'm sure you would, and that's going to be an advantage because you got an attack of opportunity on him.
That's a crit.
Yeah. He would have had advantage anyway.
Let me just do this real quick. Roll. He would have had advantage anyway.
D10 plus 5.
Oh shit! Wait. Plus 5. Wait. 2d20. Lol. No. There you go. 2d10 plus 5. That is 11.
And that is going to kill him.
I would like to just cleanly incinerate his face, like just head off the body, gone.
Alright, so now there is a headless bandit captain laying on the path back to the room you came from.
And because I'm lazy, I'm going to use shaved water to move his body back to where his tent was.
That sounds like it's a lot more work than needed for somebody that would be claiming to be lazy, but okay.
Yeah, well, it's magic, okay?
Yeah. I will have you know that combined between the two of them, they had 98 health. Or between the four of them. 98 health, and you just murdered them. And he got to see you before dying, and that was about it.
Two of them got to see us before dying.
Technically speaking, the one that got garroted wouldn't have really seen you. He would have been still trying to focus on what was going on before dying. But either way.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
I know you're not. there's that one done.
Question.
Shall we loot their corpses and see if they have anything useful?
Indeed.
All right. So
And
on
that's
the
why
two.
Guy exists. This is why we need our resident rogue. She keeps us in check.
So you'll find among the bandit captain's things, he'll have a dagger and a scimitar, as well as a couple of gold coins, and a crossbow and scimitar among the others, all of which are going to have 2 gold coins on them.
Bit of money.
Any
Nice crossbows. Scimitars are nice swords, but not my thing.
not my thing either.
So
Do they have any parchment?
I would
Paper somewhere.
I would say that you would be able to find that in the captain's tent.
Alright, what is there anything on these set pieces?
There would be a more detailed version of the map of the one that you guys were given, only because they've been there for a while.
Wonderful, I'd like to take that.
Alrighty. So now between the two of you, you have a detailed.
Saying that I seem to have found a more detailed depiction of the map we have.
Quite useful.
I see.
I'm also pretty sure we're not gonna hit level 5 after that because DM is not happy with us.
Come on. Do we level up?
I mean, technically speaking, that wasn't a fight; that was a slaughter.
But do we level up?
Yeah.
I mean, you got experience points for it, and I did say after every fight.
So we level up?
You're level 5.
The warlock is now a danger.
Yes.
I am not responsible for anything warlock does.
You're never responsible for anything the warlock does.
Nope. Warlock's his own damn man.
Oh, that was a fucking slaughter. That was great.
Yes, it was. This is why the sleep spell is such a great spell.
Alright, so now between the two of you, you have discovered 3 light crossbows, 4 scimitars, a dagger, and a detailed map of the tomb. Hang on a second.
Okay,
Like
so
this is a
between
terrible thing though.
know, right? Okay, so between agonizing blast, repelling blast, and being a level 5, if both my rays of Eldritch Blast hit, I'm gonna be knocking someone back 20 feet every time.
Yep.
Well, while you two are figuring out what you want to do for your level ups, i.e. on this one, Revox, I'm going to go ahead and have a lung dart because I figure Mahariel's already got his shit planned.
Yes.
Oh, I've got my shit planned and done. That was like, took 2 seconds.
Well, still going to go ahead and take a couple minute intercession,
Yeah, you do that.
and I will be right back.
I am definitely being nice.
Hmm?
For those who don't know, I am a 5th level cleric. I have a very nasty fun spell for any and all encounters with humanoids. I have chosen not to use it yet. And yes, it is stronger than sleep. Much stronger than sleep. It's one of those, if you get hit by this spell as a player, you're gonna die. Because that is totally fair, right?
Totally.
Totally. I can animate your dead.
That depends on your definition of fair.
I mean, fair is I could just animate these guys to be my servants.
Do it.
That depends on your definition of fair.
Yeah, animate that's such a great spell.
No, right?
It's just arise and serve me. I could also be a massive asshole and grab speak or spirit guardians because spirit guardians.
Okay, cool.
That,
Devil's
that
Sight, Devil's
mm,
Sight, Agonizing Blast, Repelling Blast. So
yeah,
no one will be able to sneak up on me.
basically.
And no one will be able to get close to me.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Anything special happen at level 6? Not really. That's fine.
What is your subclass?
I don't have a subclass right now. I'm just level 5 Warlock.
You have a subclass from level 3.
I know, but I'm not going to use it until level 6 because if I use it now, then I lose my third choice for Eldritch Evocation.
No, you don't.
Do I not?
No, you don't.
I don't play Warlock too often, so I don't know these things.
Yeah. No. Fact Boon is its own ability, and I'm surprised you didn't go for Pact of the Blade. I mean, what are you, an undying warlock or undead?
Undead.
Yeah, undead, undead, undead. Let's see. Undead, though.
Guess what? I get at 3rd level.
Actually, at 6, you do get an ability. Grave Touched.
Hmm. Guess what? I get at 3rd level.
What?
I get Fireball.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, not 3rd level.
Yeah, Fireball 3rd level evocation.
Not an invocation. Fireball's not an invocation. Fireball's a spell.
Yeah, well, I get Fireball as a 3rd level spell.
That's a 3rd level spell, not from Warlock.
I am a
Reading
pure
through it.
warlock. I am a pure warlock right now, my guy. I don't know what to tell you.
You're using it from D&D Beyond, right?
Yes.
That's why it's linking you to Fiend Warlock.
Eh.
Yeah, that's the issue. That's
Oh
why I
well,
don't
it's
use D&D Beyond because it doesn't use the actual warlocks. It just goes, "You're a Fiend Warlock." No, I'm not. Yes, you are.
yeah. Well, fucking, it's not gonna use it.
3rd, you get Phantom Steed and Speak of the Dead.
Yeah, well, it's here, so I'm gonna use it. However, I don't really understand the difference between dispel magic and counter spell.
So,
I have no damn
Dispel
problem if he
Magic.
wants to use Fireball.
So, Dispel Magic is for any active effect already in play. You just go, gone. You do have to contest it though, and a lot of times you're gonna fail. Counterspell, if it's any spell of 3rd level or lower,
I have no damn
no.
problem if he wants to use
But
Fireball.
no, fuck you.
Yeah,
It doesn't happen.
I think I'll just grab counter spell. Thank you.
Yeah. And for anything above 3rd level, you contest it, but it's a spellcasting mod versus spellcasting mod, so
Hmm.
you're Gucci. And yeah,
Alrighty.
yeah, I'm just adding spells.
Oh, I would have
Ooh,
thought you had already done that.
damnness. My guy, do you know how many 3rd level spells clerics get?
They get way
I
too
don't
many.
really want to
A
know.
lot.
They get way too many to think about.
A lot.
Alrighty.
And I gotta go one by one and add them.
From what I'm seeing here, according to the fact that you're 5th level, the only thing you should be getting right now is Destroy Undead.
No, 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 no. 5th level cleric also gets 3rd level spell access. Because clerics are full casters, just like wizards and sorcerers, and vice
I'm
versa.
looking at Cleric on 5e tools.
Yeah, look at spells. 3rd level, first 2 known. 5th level.
Okay, clearly I'm not looking at this shit correctly. Oh well.
Go to the table at the very top.
I'm looking at classes and Cleric right now.
Okay. tap cleric. You see where it has the table where it says level, proficiency, feature, standard zone, spells per level.
I'm
Go
not
to
looking
search.
at that one. Oh wait, here we go.
That's what you need to look.
Also, Chaos, I did figure out I am a fiend warlock.
Oh, you are a fiend warlock.
Yes. Mainly because that was the only choice on D&D Beyond, so next time when fucking campaign rolls around tomorrow, I'll probably look at subclasses for warlocks.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh shit, that means you have temp HP now. Every time you kill a creature, you get your level plus your charisma mod?
Where the fuck is that? I saw it like literally
Dark
a
One's
second
Blessing.
ago. Dark One's Blessing. Starting at first level, 0 points, You gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level.
Yep. So, total 9 temp HP.
Wait, if it's my charisma mod plus my level, that would be 10.
No, you did that while they were still alive. While you were still level 4. So, it's 4.
Funky.
Alrighty. We all good, or do you need some more time?
Yeah, we're all good.
Alright. So you successfully murder hoboed the fuck out of a bandit camp and successfully dealt over 98 damage to the motherfuckers while they were mostly asleep, and proceeded to make a bandit captain shit himself while running away and having his head melted off.
I sense animosity.
Well, considering the fact that there's supposed to be, the whole point is there's supposed to be opposition for you, kind of pulls away from that, but either way.
I mean, opposition, such a strong word.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Victimless victims.
Yeah, I was about to say I prefer victims.
Anyway.
And this is why we need other party members to form a moral compass.
Exactly.
What moral compass?
Exactly. An undead warlock who does not care versus a cleric.
A cleric of Twilight. I'm all about making sure everything is nice and happy and gentle. I gave 3 of them a very gentle sleep. The fact that it's a permanent sleep is besides the point. They were also bandits. They deserved no mercy. This was a mercy. I was good.
Alright. So, what are you two little murder hobos going to be doing now?
Is there any more parchment other than the more detailed map of this place?
Go ahead and roll investigation for me on that one.
Thank you for having me roll one of my biggest proficiency stats.
I find it odd that a warlock has investigation as one of their highest, but okay.
An 11, my god, with +5 investigation.
Go ahead and roll investigation. Oof.
Yeah.
So no, you are not going to find any other types of parchment. Everything else is just going to be effectively look like bills and invoices for shit that they bought.
I want to take every piece of parchment. I don't care what it is.
Alright, so now you're going to have about a pound of parchment in your inventory from that.
Wonderful. I can look at it all later.
Alrighty. So, just waiting to see what you two want to do.
What's this area down here?
That's going to be the antechamber, basically, the main room. That's what your ultimate goal is right now.
Okay. Well, Where to now, Mario?
That's going to be the anti-chamber
Well, we explored both north and west. Let's explore the eastern side.
Alrighty then. Do 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 do. What do we see?
Effectively, what you're going to see is simply more sandstone tunnels. Nothing really of major interest is going to be pop out for you.
Do 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 do. And now.
Well, now you're going to find yourself at a three-way intersection. Off to your right, you're going to see that there's another one in addition to the one south of where you're standing.
I'm gonna go to the one on the right. Do 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 do.
Alright, and much like the previous two rooms that you've entered, you're going to notice the darkened doorway ahead of you.
Behind him.
Right, you're going to see that there's another one in addition to the one south of where you're standing.
Keeping the water from the other way, I am going to. There's a door, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use the waters to quietly open the door.
Well, no, it's a darkened doorway. There is no actual door on it.
Oh, okay. Well, then fuck that notion entirely. I'm just gonna slowly move through the doorway.
Alrighty. So, as you enter the doorway, you are going to notice. Well, no, it's a darkened doorway. Where is it? Make sure this is the correct one here first before I pop it up for you guys. Alright, yes, it is the correct one. Lovely. So, now as you enter the room, you are going to be greeted by a pair of hellhounds at the back of the chamber.
Do they see us yet?
I would imagine so, considering one of them is looking directly at the door.
That doesn't mean they can see us.
As you enter the room, you are going to.
They're hellhounds. Yes, they do.
They have dark vision up to 60 feet.
How far are we away?
Let's see.
And real quick, how would I not have noticed these said hellhounds, considering my dark vision is 120 feet?
Did you investigate the room before entering, or did you just enter the room?
They have dark vision. They're standing literally across from the fucking door, not exactly trying to hide. I don't know if I should be able to see them or not.
I just said that they were at the back of the chamber. I didn't say that they were directly in line to the door. That one is on me, I will grant you.
Okay, I don't know why, but I cannot drop my character sheet in there. What the hell?
Alright then,
Alright, give me a second here. I think I can actually fix that for you. Alright, awesome. So does it let you move your character about or no?
Yeah, I got full control.
Alright.
Give me a second.
You gotta bring it in.
Where the fuck is it so I can do that?
I think I can fix that for you.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, as far as how far away they are, I would say from the entrance to the back of the chamber, it would be about 60 feet.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
And just so that there's no confusion. What's that?
We are not in the midst of combat, yes?
Not yet. Just so that they are actually closer to correct size.
Spells created more than
Just so that there's no
when you reach higher levels.
What's that?
To become 2 beams at level
Not
5.
yet.
He is totally going to throw a freaking fireball in there.
Me?
Yes, you.
Oh, absolutely.
They are actually closer to
Thank you.
Although they're hellhounds, they're resistant to fire, so I don't really see the point.
This is why I like the shatter spell instead. Very few things resisted the thunder.
Fair. Okay, by the way, fucking Contin, just as a heads up, I have to roll my Eldritch Blast twice because at now level 5 I shoot 2 beams simultaneously.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
different Zach rolls, don't worry. It's the same as like a fighter's extra attack.
Alright, so if you're going to fire an Eldritch Blast, go ahead and roll for attack then.
13. Ugh.
Okay.
You still fire the second one.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you cast Eldritch Blast, you're gonna fire both. So 2 attack rolls always.
Alright, 13 and 16.
Okay.
All of them hit or do none of them hit?
So were you aiming at both of them or one of them?
Just one.
Okay, so one of them is going to miss, the other one just hit.
Right, so that DC's a 15. That makes sense. For 7.
Alright.
I will hit this one, and he's kicked back an additional 10 feet.
So we're going to call that one you just hit Hellhound 1. And that was how much? 7.
7
7
damage and
damage
push 10
and-
feet back.
Yep.
Note, if you get pushed into a wall with that amount of force, you actually take bludgeoning damage, 1d6.
Is that a wall that they're against?
He stops at the wall, yes, because that would have been 10 feet back from him.
Oh, how
The
much?
thing's not complete. Well, to be fair, it's not completely to scale either. There's a lot of shit that I'm still learning with that, so.
True, plus the map is like mostly black, so I can't tell if they're against a wall or just like in a random piece of wood.
Yeah, had you
Alright.
both, he would have hit the wall and taken damage.
You know what? Considering that was on me, go ahead and roll for the bludgeoning damage then. Okay. 8 total, you said? Alrighty. And then we're going to go ahead and roll initiative, though.
Fuck me, dead.
Okay. 8 total, you said? Alright.
What the fuck happened to my token?
I don't fucking know, you just disappeared. Oh, God, really? Now that I actually roll properly, I get a 20. Ugh.
I don't know how you managed to put yourself all the way back at the entrance to the chamber.
What about the two of you? What?
Delete the previous token, then. Thank you.
You... I don't know how you managed to put yourself all the way back at the entrance to the chamber.
22.
That didn't quite go right. Okay, that's a 2 and a 20.
Yeah.
Alright.
So one of them is going first.
Yes. And we're going to say that that's the one that you actually managed to hit.
Yeah, and the other one's going after me. So, again...
that didn't quite go right.
He's got a bit of a stagger.
Alright. What's that?
We don't seem to be doing great when it comes to initiatives, I'll be honest.
I mean, I have no dex bonus, so yeah, I always suck at initiative.
I have A plus.
3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so he's got just enough movement after you knocked him against the damn wall. They have a movement speed of 50 feet.
Okay.
They're quadrupeds.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. It's fucking weird because from where I am to the one I hit, he's 45 feet away from me. I knocked him an extra 10 feet. That would have been, he would have been 55 feet away.
Okay, hang on a second here. What's going on?
Because I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, I don't want to be. I'm not trying to be a
Also,
dick,
a
please.
thing to note. So this looks normal, right?
Yeah.
However, for every block, it actually counts like this. That's how it actually works.
Yeah, because he was right
He was
here.
right here.
No, he was right here because you never specified. You said he went backwards against the wall because that's what I'm assuming happened from the blast.
Yeah, he just gets knocked back 10 feet.
All right. And since it's not working properly for me on measuring that, Chaos, go ahead and see what that is for me. No, he was right here.
So after
You never specified. You said
every
he went backwards against the
diagonal,
because that's what I'm
you
assuming happened
double
from the
loop.
blast.
So if you notice,
And
Unless
since
you're
it's
walking
not
in a straight
working
line.
properly for me on
no,
measuring
you
that,
cannot walk in a
Chaos,
straight
go
line
ahead
and
and see what that
diagonal.
is for me.
In a straight line, he would have actually gotten like this.
Okay, so let's
So the
see.
same.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming that would count as 8, 9, 10.
Oh, a trick to note when moving creatures.
Mhm.
That's how I do it. Notice how now you can see how many squares I'm moving.
Yes.
Right click when you're dragging a token, and it'll show it.
I'm assuming that would count as 8. Okay, something isn't working right for me on that then.
Weird.
Click and then click and like left and then.
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta right click while dragging them.
Well, no,
Right click.
my thing works basically just off of the snap to center thing. Fucking lovely. There we go.
Alright, so who's next?
No, my thing works basically just off of the snap to center thing.
So Hellhound 1's movement is done. He's done
Yeah.
his attack. So let's fucking shoot him again in the face. Oh, really?
Yep.
And that is gonna miss.
Yikes. Yeah, okay, that's me done.
Whoa, what the hell happened to his token?
Whose?
Yours.
Mine's directly where it's always been.
It disappeared. Oh,
It's literally above yours.
Weird. Okay, why did the other dog that was here move?
Why did the Hellhound just disappear?
I'm just trying to get it to where it's actually supposed to be. And things are glitching again for me.
Yes.
So I'm just trying to figure out where he's actually going to sit with that 50 movement. He's obviously going to be in range for either fucking one of you. I'm just trying to get it to where it's actually supposed to be.
Come on, stop trying to hit me.
So, according to this, from where he was against the wall, Chaos, he would have actually been in range. He's obviously going to be in range.
That's a straight line.
Okay.
But again, you cannot do a straight line in diagonals.
So, according to Alright, so let me try this then.
From where he was against the wall, Chaos, he would have actually been in range.
And for the next one, you have to start doing this.
Okay.
See how much I wasted?
Yeah, that...
That's because...
Alright, so let me try this then.
That's all. That's why everybody hates diagonals.
It's not doing that for me. That's weird, but it's clearly doing it for you.
Hold up, no. The thing is, if you just throw a line, you can do it. If you just throw a line, it'll do it. However, that's the Phi ruling on diagonals. You do a diagonal for more than 10 feet, you actually consume an extra 5 feet of movement.
Weird, but it's clearly
For
doing
every 5 feet that you block. It's like difficult terrain.
Okay, so 1, 2, that's 15. That would be 30.
Yeah,
that would be
See that point I'm thinking?
Yeah.
That's where he was.
So 15, 30, 45. So based off of the diagonals and consuming extra shit, that's where he would be.
That would be 30.
Yeah, we can't hit it now. Not easily, at least.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it's still your turn. So what do you want to do?
30, 45. So based
Move
off of
here.
the diagonals and consuming extra shit, that's where he would be.
Yeah. Let's do this simply because screw playing
Well,
around.
either way, it's still your turn. So what do you want to do?
Second level spell. The most fun spell because it's a spell that keeps on giving.
Okay. And what is that going to do? That's with advantage, I assume?
And I rolled max damage. But essentially, I create a floating sword
Okay.
about here
And what is that going to do?
that cuts at him. And it stays
That's
floating
with
as a bonus
advantage,
action.
I assume.
And now I get to standard action him.
Alright, so that's 11 damage then, I assume.
Yep. And do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Glacius.
Alright, so that's 11 damage then, I assume.
Damn. Also, he now has 10 feet less movement speed for next round.
Hold your face. Spectral weapon, is that an action?
No. You just look at it.
I could have sworn spectral weapon was an action.
Oh, spiritual weapon. It's a bonus action.
Oh, weird. I thought spiritual weapon was
Passing time. One bonus action.
Oh, weird. I thought it was an action. Okay.
Nope. That's why it's so cheap. I love it.
Alrighty,
So
so
11 force and 12 cold damage. And he now has 10 less movement.
indeed.
That's it for me.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. So making sure I've got that correct. So that's going to leave him 10 feet away from you for the other one's action turn.
Alright.
And let's see.
5, 6, 7. Making sure I've got that correct.
There
So
is.
10 feet away from you.
Alright, so he's going to use Fire Breath at you, which is a DC 12 for if it actually is would hit. So rolling for attack.
Wait.
It's 15.
Just be 15-foot cone AoE that I just
so
Saber
he's going
suck.
to use fire breath at you, which is
I believe you would be correct on that. DC 12 for dexterity throw.
would hit.
Ah, shit.
So rolling for attack.
Never mind.
Ooh.
I'm only taking half.
It's 15.
Yes.
If not, I dodge it.
Yeah, on a failed save, you take half damage of 6d6.
That DC 12 for dexterity throw.
We got a lot of damage.
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
Just like a totally out the bat one. A fighter's fighting style archery gives you a +2 bonus for rolls to your range.
Yeah, on a failed save, you take half damage.
Does not count for Eldritch
6d6.
Blast.
I see. Thank you.
Alright, so you are taking half of 23, so effectively 12.
No. Effectively 11. All half damages are rounded down.
Alrighty, so 11 damage.
Yeah, it hurt.
Alright. And now that the order loops back around, the other one gets to go now.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to go ahead and run right the fuck up to you. And go in for a bite attack.
Go ahead.
And that is That's interesting.
Back around. The other one.
That's good to know that I can do that, though.
And then he's gonna go ahead and run right the fuck up to you.
Alright, 14 is not gonna hit. Alright, you're up, Revox.
That's
I'm just
interesting.
experimenting with multi-class.
That's good to know that I can do that though.
If we hit level
Where was
7,
he?
it would.
Over here?
If we hit level 7, then that would.
1, 2. Yeah, he was 4 squares up from where he physically is right now, which will be 20 feet.
You're up, Revox.
He didn't even come. He didn't even use half of his full movement speed, and it was literally a straight line down.
1, 2. Yeah, he was
Well,
4
one of
squares
them's
up
in that
from where
one.
he physically is right
Yeah,
now. 20
one of
feet.
them's a 15 and one of them's a nat 1.
Doesn't
All
matter.
right,
He didn't even use
the 15 will hit.
movement speed.
A 16 was above it,
And it was
and he
literally
said it
straight
barely
line down.
hit. So with 50, their AC is a 15.
Now it's confirmed.
Huh.
And,
To be fair, I said definitely hits, and I'm assuming you're aiming at the one that's kind of fucked up already.
is that this one?
That's the one right next to Mario. Yes.
Yes, sir. And for 10, do I obliterate him? Do I?
He's dead. He had 7 health, and you just nearly doubled what he had available.
Get the one that's kind of fucked up already.
Wonderful.
Yet another one down for the fucking Warlock.
If we hit level 7, then that would have been more better for my fighter multi-class, but that's a goal for another day.
He had
cool.
7 health,
So
and
now
you just
I
nearly
gain
doubled what he had
temporary
available.
hit points equal to
Kind of
my charisma modifier and my level.
Yet another one down for the fucking Warlock.
I have 10 hit points. I have 53 hit points.
No. 10 temporary HP.
Yeah, temporary HP plus whatever I got. So all in all,
No,
I
no,
got
no.
53.
You only get the highest amount.
Yeah, if you have multiple instances of it, you only get to keep one of them. So you normally are going to take whatever's higher.
No. I mean, the health that I already have, my max health is 43. I haven't been hit. My max health plus my temporary points, all in all, I have 53.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you have multiple
You have a
instances
lot of
of it,
health.
you only
I do.
keep one of them.
Hang on a second.
More than me.
Take whatever's higher.
I want to see something here real quick.
So,
I'm trying to see what the last roll was for the one that missed the bite attack on you. I'm curious on something.
On me?
Yeah.
Well, unless he has a +5 to his attack rolls, he's missing.
Yeah, he went for a bite attack, so
I'm trying to see what
it's a +5 to hit for his actual his melee attack.
Well, he would have hit, but
Yeah, way beyond that.
Right?
What?
Did you forget?
Yeah,
Uh,
he went for a bite attack, so
AB rolling.
it's a +5 to
All right, so
the Warlock would have had advantage.
well, the Warlock would have had he would have killed it no matter what the fuck happened anyway. But let's see. So re-rolling.
I love Warlocks. They're so fun.
Warlocks are one of the best classes
Alright,
for
so
fighting.
How the fuck does it come out as a maximum of 1 with a +5?
I don't know, man.
Wow.
1D. Oh, because just right /R space D20 +5.
Alright.
How the fuck does it come out as a maximum of 1 with a +5?
That's magical.
There we go. Alright, so he would have still missed either way.
Barf just says, fuck you. I don't give the buff to myself. I have advantage on my next attack. Aha!
Alright.
This is why Solar Barf's a mean spell, and why most DMs fucking hate it. And it's
Alright, so
only
he
a
would
bar
have still missed
spell.
either way.
Normally.
Oh, okay. So that would not have made a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was sitting here, I was like, would pack tactics have made a difference? But then I realized the other one wasn't within 5 feet.
Behold the drawback of pack tactics.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So
Except
that
I would have allowed him to
as
roll
I
at
do,
advantage,
my
but
spiritual weapon moves 20 feet to the point I'm
Yeah, because I was
pointing
sitting
at.
here, I was like, would pack
alrighty.
tactics have made a
So
difference? But
spiritual
then I
weapon's
realized the
now
other one wasn't
here
within 5 feet.
and attacking him.
Roll for damage.
Yep. I
Roll
would
to
have allowed
attack.
him to roll at advantage, but
And that's gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling because I forgot to toggle advantage.
It doesn't matter with advantage or not.
roll for damage.
You would have hit
I
either
wanted
way.
to see if it would crit or not. And 10 damage.
Alright.
That's gonna hit.
And now I'm going to. Should I?
It doesn't matter.
Yes, I should.
with
I'm going to beat
advantage
this
or
thing
not.
half to death. I'm going to rush
You
in.
would have hit either way.
The cleric wants to rush.
I have a warhammer, and I know how to use it.
Yeah, and you also have like what, 8 strength?
No, 16.
How the fuck did you get to 16 strength?
Yeah, point by. I have 16 strength, 16 con, 16 wisdom.
Yeah,
He is a muscle cleric.
clearly.
So have like what, 8 strength?
All
How the
right.
fuck did you get to 16 strength?
For another 10 damage.
Jesus.
So the sword cut it, and then I just bashed its brains in with my hammer. I turned stud.
And we go to Revox.
No, dog. This dog was after me.
Oh, Revox already took his turn. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Revox is the one who goes before me. Remember?
I completely spaced on that. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck this dog is going to do shit against you
I'm
two.
the one that killed the dog that was above him when he was like here.
Oh, Revox already took his turn.
And then he hit the dog, so now it's the dog's turn, and it comes back to me.
Alright.
Based on that, I'm just sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck this dog is going to do shit against you two.
Alright, so. Now, when it says recharge, that is the number of turns before it can use this specific thing again, correct?
You have to roll that number or it doesn't recharge.
Okay, so how exactly is that going to work with that? Do I just roll for that, or?
You just roll it and see, like, for example,
Now, when it says
recharge 5,
that
6,
is
you
the
gotta
number
roll a
of
5 or a 6,
before
or
it
you
uses
gotta
the
roll it
specific
again
thing
next turn to
correct?
see if you get it back.
And does that count as an action, or just a basically a turn thing?
How exactly is that going to work?
It's at the end of your turn that you do it, so in the previous one you should have done it.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and roll that for now then. Do I roll a d6 or what?
Depends on recharge, but yeah.
Recharge 5, 6.
Basically a turn
Yep, then just roll a d6. Nope.
Hey, lovely. All right, so it's going to go in for a bite attack on you then.
Do I roll a d6 or?
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
That would have been a critical hit. But Sylvie Barb says no.
Hey, lovely.
I give my warlock
so
advantage.
go in for a bite
It's
attack.
a 16, he misses.
Ah, motherfucker.
Silvery bars, baby. It is the ultimate tank spell.
And advantage
do it
means
too many
I get to
times,
roll
but it works.
advantage. I get to roll my eldritch, my roll to hit like 4 fucking times.
Essentially.
So 1, 2, 3,
What the fuck?
4.
He only rolls damage twice. He's rolling to see if he gets the crit or
And
not.
because I got 23 and then 20 on both my beams, I hit both my beams on that man's face.
That poor doggo.
So we do that for a 9, and that for a 6. All in all,
And it gets
15.
pushed 20 feet.
And it gets pushed 20 feet, yes sir. And if this is a wall, considering he got blasted twice, he's gonna take 2d6 bludgeoning. So, Contine, is this a wall?
That's honestly just floor patterning that makes it look like that. It's supposed to be just like when you see a brick pattern in wood.
Well,
But at this point, it really doesn't matter.
I do have to remind you, this is like black for us, so
No, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Just on that. Let me. Does that make it any better for you?
No, it's basically the same. But anyway, that's 15 damage in all. So is it alive or is it dead?
It is barely alive as opposed to what it started the fight with.
I understand what you're saying. Trust on that.
Yeah, next is my turn.
Does that make it any better for you?
And you said he got pushed back
After that,
10 feet or 20 feet, was it?
Twice.
20 feet because you got hit by 2 beams.
Each
It
beam
is
pushes
barely
you 10
alive
feet
as
back.
opposed to what it started the fight
So,
with.
a very busted combo has always been a flying warlock with repelling blast and just pushing enemies
And
40
you said he
feet
got
away.
pushed back 10 feet or 20 feet, was it?
However, considering that Eldritch Blast base can reach 120 feet, yeah, I don't really need to. I can't even see where that fucking thing is.
Yeah.
It's about 60 feet from you.
I know damn well it's still in range, so.
Yeah. It's about 60 feet from you, give or take. 65 if you include diagonals. Which technically you wouldn't even need to.
Yeah, it only counts for movement, not for fucking spells. So just...
That's why I said, yeah.
It's about 60 feet from you.
Hello.
Hello, we're motor hobos and we need a conscience,
Yeah,
and now
it's just
you're
a
in.
60 ranger.
Feet from you, give or take. 65 if you.
Yeah, it's lemon.
Oh, so Lemon would be just arriving for us to fill the health buttons. Gotcha.
And would be getting an immediate level up to 6 to match up to you guys, since she would technically have been present.
Well, we haven't finished the fight yet, so we're technically level 5.
Oh,
Dude.
please.
Literally, this thing is about to die by the end of your turn, guaranteed.
Yeah, well, that's my turn anyway, so.
Oh, you're finishing your turn.
Yeah, he has nothing else.
Oh, that's right. You're still figuring out what the hell you're doing with your spiritual weapon or whatever.
No, spiritual weapon's following it.
Literally, this thing's about to die by the end of your
re-rolling
turn,
that because
guaranteed.
that's supposed to go for normal. Fuck you, piece of shit.
You're finishing your turn.
That's a nat 1, so that's a
That's right.
miss.
You're still figuring out what the hell
It
you're
happens,
doing with
but now that's
Rip.
better.
weapon or whatever.
It has to give me a save.
Alright.
Give me a minute. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Sacred Flame. 9 damage, DC 14. Radiant. He made
Meets it, beats it.
Survives. He gets to do something.
Alright, so that would be 4 damage, I assume, on a...
No.
Okay.
It's a Saber suck.
Oh, okay.
You avoided it.
Alrighty. So...
By the way, hi.
Hello.
Yes.
And I never actually rolled for the recharge at the end of last turn.
Alright, so that would be.
And that's still not a recharge.
Yeah, so, come on. Come on, puppy.
Come
Come
on.
on. Let me take you for a ride. Come on, let's go. Bonus points if anyone guesses where that's from.
That would be from Devil May Cry, if I'm not mistaken. Devil May Cry 4 specifically for Cerberus.
3.
I was right there at the right section. Alright, so that is 15, 30, 45. And he's going to go ahead and just retreat. And I'm going to remember to actually... I'm going to remember to roll for recharge at the end of his turn.
Hey.
Still not getting it, but... And now it's back to Revox.
Yeah, that thing is still in range of Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
And I'm going to remember to actually. I'm going to remember to roll for recharge at
second to fiddle with some levels.
If I'd been smarter about it, I would have made sure that you were between him and the Warlock, but...
Yeah, well.
Yes.
I mean, the Warlock's got more HP than me, but I'm a lot harder to hit.
Yeah, you would still have to dodge the freaking Eldritch Blast, though, if he didn't move to fire it.
And that's a critical.
Jesus.
Never mind.
And that one also hits. So,
Yeah.
what am I doing here? I'm just gonna slash roll this because it's far easier than rolling like
3d10 plus 10.
Thank you.
Jesus.
3d10 plus 10. 18. Alright.
And that is nearly double the remaining health it had left. Pretty much.
Oh, Lemon. Literally before this, we managed to basically stealth kill like an entire bandit camp. And it was hilarious because it was a slaughter.
Yeah, before anybody on the bandit team got their turn, the bandit captain, which was the only one left at that point, had like 15 health remaining out of the 65 he started with.
Yeah.
I see.
It tends to happen.
It does.
So I fucking noticed.
I wish we had one more combat encounter to push us level 7. Because then I would have action surge as a warlock fighter multi-class, so then I could shoot my Eldritch Blast about 4 times.
I mean, for that, you could have just gone for sorcerer.
Sorry, guys, I had a bail last night on you.
That's alright, hon.
And
That's the nature of D&D.
Thank you for telling me about sorcerer because now I haven't solidified my multi-class.
Yeah. Best bet is Dragon Sword.
Dragon Sword, you say?
Ah,
Dragon
Jesus.
Sorcerer would give you 13 plus your dex as AC automatically, so you're a lot harder to hurt. At 6th level, whichever bloodline you pick, all your spells add your charisma modifier to damage that match that element type. And I believe at 15th level you gain flight, but you're not going to need 15th level. That's a 12th level multi-class there. And you're already godly. Not to mention you can turn your warlock spells in a short rest into sorcery points to recharge your sorcerer spells.
Wonderful.
Yeah, the coffee lock.
The coffee luck?
Okay, so level 5 warlock and a level 1 sorcerer. And I get more cantrips. Yay!
4 new cantrips.
Coffee luck.
Because I can spell tonight.
Yes, you can.
I don't recall asking you, sir.
I forget that sorcerer's spell list at level 1 socks.
It's not so bad.
Recall asking you, sir.
Detect magic, I guess. And Featherfall. That's for cantrips. Let's do Thunderclap. Prestidigitation.
That's a good one.
Poison. I know, I love using Prestidigitation. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, especially to clean yourself.
Yeah, I know. Which is kind of what I want to do, so mending plus Prestidigitation, I can constantly keep myself clean.
Yeah.
You guys, they can't see Discord on YouTube right now, right?
Of course
No.
not.
Okay.
No, all they'll be able to see is the Roll20 screen.
I was given to this the other day at work, and I'm not sure how to feel
What's that?
about it. Go to Discord.
Yeah, I'm using Discord on a completely different computer altogether, so if you want to try and send me something, that's perfectly fine.
No, although
No, she's showing it on a camera. It's like a little fucking like dick or something.
I don't know, I'm not looking. The other one doesn't allow me to see that or anything like that.
I'm using Discord on a completely different.
Yep, I was given that one.
Want to try and send me something? That's perfectly fine.
And this one.
Alright, so the little green dude on the screen, Lemon, that you should be able to control that as your character.
Okay, so I'm leveled up to 6, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Please
Along
help
with
us
your
when
two
you
murder
when you
hobo
get
companions.
conscious. Please help
My
us when you
hobo?
get conscious.
Your murder hobo companions.
Murder hobo companions.
When did I
which
get
is
2 murder hobo companions?
Ever since these two completely destroyed a bandit camp in about 2 minutes, and then proceeded to murder a pair of hellhounds immediately after.
taking almost no damage.
Mahario got hit pretty hard, but not for much.
I'm not sure how I feel about hobo murderers. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, well, I choked
Give
one
them
out with
in a
his. I choked one out with his own sweat like a garrote. I blew up one's fucking brain by shooting fire up his nose, and I stabbed one through the ears with my cane.
And then
Okay,
proceeded to melt the other
so-
one's head off.
Yes.
Yeah. I was nice though. I don't kill. I maim. I don't kill. He kills.
I kill.
Okay, he's literally, it's been him or Gaius that got every single kill thus far.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you did kill a couple of things.
The bats.
Yeah, that one you just couldn't help but do. Yeah, they had like 11 health each, I think it was.
Yeah, and I was
Wonderful.
going spiritual weapon
Getting
melee
rid of
attack.
getting rid of my temporary hit points. Cool.
You did kill a couple.
What happened to Gaius's?
She's under the weather tonight, unfortunately.
That one you just couldn't help
Aw.
but do.
Yeah.
I send her love.
Oh.
I'll tell her.
Okay, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you guys are roommates. Okay, so side note here.
Yeah.
I've seen a message that Draco, your days might be changing.
Potentially, yes. But that remains to be seen if and when I change departments at my job.
Okay.
And that's going to be a couple of months out at best, just as a heads up for everybody involved. It may change in the future, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
Potentially, yes. But that remains to be seen if
Well,
and when I change departments at my job.
I'll still be streaming Thursdays.
And I'll still be able to just hang out, even if I can't actually say much.
May change in the future, but I don't know yet.
All right.
I gotta level myself up to 6 anyway. I gotta figure out what I'm getting and everything else.
You'll be
And I'll still be
fine.
able to just
You're a
hang out,
ranger.
even if I can't actually say much.
We need you as our conscience. I mean, an extra companion.
As a conscience? As a
An undead-
conscience?
An undead
Yeah.
skeleton. An undead skeleton who cares very little, and a cleric.
Who treats anything that's a bandit as target practice.
I see.
Because that's what they are.
I got a puppy. I got a puppy dog.
So I have a feeling that Lemon is not super fond of drakes or pets, right?
Huh?
Oh, I was gonna show you the Drake Warden
Oh,
subclass for hunters or for rangers, which
I don't mind
gives you a pet dragon. It literally gives you a pet dragon.
I, however, do not like earwigs, so I will never,
Ever what?
I will never, ever have a companion. as a you're.
Yeah, no. It's just, oh yeah, here's a pet dragon. Wait, what? What?
Huh?
I will
Because
never.
pet dragons.
Yeah, fuck you guys getting a hold of that. You're already a menace as it is.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
sir.
still only
Thanks.
a normal sized dragon.
Rex.
Oh no, I'm talking about the something else entirely.
Rex. Out.
Yeah, you two are a freaking menace tonight.
Yeah, fuck you
Who?
guys getting a hold of
I've
that. You're already a
behaved.
menace
I
as it
could have
is.
made that fight with the captain so much worse.
You could have also let the captain have a freaking chance to actually fight back too.
No.
No.
Hey,
No.
whether you want to or not is something completely different.
No.
Hey,
He is
hey.
a bandit. He is dirty. He is foul. And he
Aren't
deserves
clerics
no
supposed to
more.
be agents of healing?
No, we're
You
not.
could have also let the captain have a freaking chance to
Twilight clerics
actually
are
fight
agents of
back
war.
too.
And I could have just moved. I could have just
Hey,
used
whether you
shape
want to
water
or not is
to
something completely different.
basically
Choke him.
fucking form a bubble around the captain's head and just choke him.
Aren't
Yeah,
clerics supposed to
consider.
be agents of healing?
Give him
Slow
a
and
fighting
painful.
chance.
Slow and painful, and he's awake for it.
Yeah, until he dies.
And because all I need to do is just make sure that it stays active, he won't be able to escape.
Hmm. But yeah, that's what happens when you
Moron.
follow a god of war. Or goddess, in my case.
I was gonna go between a rogue. I was going between a rogue and a ranger.
Rex out.
Hmm. I mean, you could always
Rex
just
out.
multi-class between the two.
Come.
But
No one's stopping you.
I don't know. My thing is I can't do multi class because I can't keep up.
Hmm?
I'm not doing it because it's detrimental. Twilight Cleric's just too good as it is.
I'm I'm also
You're a
thinking about
ranger.
college on side.
Rex out.
Hmm.
Out.
I mean, which ranger build are you going for?
Rex
Well,
out.
I'm debating about like um I don't know. I've never been. I've always been like a rogue or I would do a spellcaster, but changing things up.
I mean, if you want to be a rogue, there's the Gloomstalker Ranger, which is a rogue on steroids. You want to be invisible to the undead and to me?
How come you guys are all sighing?
Oh no.
These two
So
have been tormenting me all night. That's my excuse.
yeah, so the Gloomstalker Ranger cannot be seen by creatures with dark vision.
I see.
Yeah, they just say, "Nope, I'm invisible to you."
Well, if you guys want to go on, I will listen.
These two have been tormenting me
Best
all
I
night.
can.
That's my excuse.
Yeah,
I
it's your
gotta,
choice.
I gotta level up my character and
Hmm.
figure it out. What I'm
You've
gonna play.
got Beastmasters who have pets, more
Blood,
meat. Fey Wanderer, Drake Warden, another pet user, but this time it's a dragon. Horizon Walker. I do not touch Fey Wanderer or Horizon Walker. Both are
I
very RP heavy, but no actual gameplay. Hunter is a really good class.
To change your character's point of view.
I like Beastmasters for fun, but the last Beastmaster I had
Mm-hmm.
dragon for a companion, and it couldn't die.
Don't worry, it's my pet dragon.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Where the hell does this thing just go to?
She's like, what is this?
There it is.
She freaked out.
But yeah.
Right.
I'm just trying to multi-class my warlock with any class that'll give me an extra action every turn, so that I can cast my Eldritch Blast like 4 times.
So, how long are we doing this? Are you guys doing this tonight?
We're close to the end.
Very close.
So, with the Hellhound
But
destroyed,
you
with
can
the Hellhounds
start
destroyed,
helping on the Greek mythology classes after, if you
I
want.
think so.
Yes.
Anyway,
I'm debating about
Very close.
doing college. I want to do something to help animals.
You want to do something with animals.
Yeah,
Yes.
like I want to help animals in some way.
so you want to be a veterinarian?
Well, there's that, and I could also do rescue and rehabilitation.
I want to do police, however, I missed my opportunity, so I'll have to apply next September.
Well, I wish you the best. I hope you get it.
Well, I don't have very high expectations, so. I mean, for fuck's sake, I lost a job at McDonald's, but. Yeah. Anyway, so, after destroying Hellhounds and bandits and whatnot,
Yes.
what happens?
Well, you are effectively left alone in the room with the bodies.
Wonderful. Anything in the room?
Roll an investigation for me on that.
How are we supposed to get to the boss? Motherfucker.
You are effectively
Investigation,
left
that's a
alone
10.
in the room with the bodies.
You'll notice that there are a couple of items laying on the ground around them, but no parchment, no paper, nothing like that.
What are the items?
You're going to find another potion of climbing and another potion of healing, as well as a music box and a container of solvent.
Music box and a container of solvent. Okay. Let's play the music box.
Another potion of climbing and another potion of healing.
Alright. So this is, in fact, Arcanolith's music box. That's what rolled up on the random loot table thing. And each one of the faces, it's a dark wood box with gold filigree. Each of its 5 sides is sculpted with the image of a horned woman playing different musical instruments, dulcimer, flute, lyre, and viola, as well as a harp. And you can make it play music of any of those types.
Do a harp.
Alright, so you fill the chamber with the dead bodies with harp music, almost as if mocking them. And I'm in my head imagining the song playing as how could this happen to me?
Fitting.
So you fill the chamber with the dead bodies with harp music.
What exactly does a warlock? What exactly does a warlock sorcerer multiclass effectively do?
Whatever it wants, because there's nothing in the world that can stop the damn bastard.
So I'm a warlock. I'm a level 1. I'm a level 5 warlock and a level 1 sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Any benefits?
After you hit seventh level, you could essentially have near unlimited spells.
I'm trying to get 2 actions every turn.
That's easy. Twin spell, or not twin spell. Quicken spell. You can shoot a spell as a bonus action. Any spell.
At what level? For
Second level for sorcerer.
I need
All the good sorcerers go to second level.
We
Same
need
as fighter.
We
And yes,
need
if you then took 2 levels of fighter, you could go action, Eldritch Blast, bonus action, Eldritch Blast, action surge, Eldritch Blast, to fire.
Yes, well,
A grand
apparently
total of
Sounds like 8.
12 total.
Close enough.
Well, we've already hit max for the one shot, so
Yeah. What I mean for your next endeavor.
fair enough.
I mean, you two are already a freaking menace to the entire thing as it is already.
Close enough.
All right, so you've claimed your items from the dead corpses. What are you going to do?
Go back
I mean, you
into
two
the
are
middle
already
of the
a
place, right there.
freaking menace to the entire thing as it is already.
I want to try and get into this boss room.
All right. So far, all you still see is dark sandstone corridors.
Your items from the dead
You're now back at the intersection that led you to the room you just left, and you are looking from where you've just exited. You see two other possibilities to go. You can go north or south.
So far, all you still see is dark sandstone corridors. You're now back at the intersection that led you to the room you just left.
Looking at the detailed map,
And you are
where the fuck do we need to go
from
to
where
get the
you
boss
just
room?
exited. You see two other
So, from where you are, from what you can tell on the map, you would need to go south and west.
Alright, well, I will start heading in that fucking off direction.
Leaving your ranger companion slash conscience behind, I see.
You want to do the thumb on top.
So from where you are, from
Hold
what
on,
you
guys.
can tell on the map, you would need to
I'm
go
not
south
going to leave
and
them, I'm going to
west.
wait for the rest of this to catch up.
Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to give Menno a Lemon a couple of minutes to get her things situated there.
Behind a seat.
And just let me know.
Talk to me on.
No worries. I'm saying I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to get that done. If before I come back you're done, just say, hey, I'm done.
What?
Otherwise,
Okay.
all right.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna give Menno a Lemon a
Quit.
couple minutes to get her things situated there, and just let me
The
know.
folder.
Yeah. Hold on.
No worries. I'm saying I'm gonna give you a couple of minutes to get that done. If before I come back you're done, just say, hey, I'm done. Otherwise, all right.
Okay. Quit.
You don't have to do.
It's okay. Stop. Hold. Keep her tight. It's okay. Stop. It's okay. I do not like this.
Something.
It's gonna be okay. Okay. Look.
You remember?
Quit. 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 Quit it. Bite me and I'll smack you. What is with you? Don't bite me. No. No bite.
Ball.
We're gonna have to do it with the networkers. Okay.
We tried.
We tried.
You all good, Menno?
I'm sure you did. Okay, we lost our conscience. Cool.
What happened there?
I have no idea.
Alright, can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Alright, I don't know what the hell that was.
Me either. That was weird.
Alright. Alright, that gives me a minute anyway. Alright, can you guys hear me? Alright, I don't know what the hell that was. Alright. Alright, that gives me a minute anyway. Alright, so we're just waiting on Chaos to get back, and then we can continue. Alright. Alright, so we're just waiting on Chaos to get back, and then we can continue.
Conscience is back. Conscience is back. You good?
Conscience, apparently.
Hmm?
Foxy has always had an issue with her paws being touched. We think it's trauma from her past, and we finally just got her to be okay with the Dremel hitting her paws.
A little bit.
So,
What was it this one? It was one of those.
character-wise, I'm not even at my computer right now.
So how's everybody's day going?
Fun.
So how's everybody's day going?
You know, it's a day.
What's that, Lemon?
I said it's a day.
What's that, Lemon?
It's been a day.
Yeah, actually.
Finally got the dog to be okay with the Dremel for a little bit.
That kind of thing is going to take some work.
Comprehend language and eyes of the runekeeper. Because fuck you and any written language or spoken language
You're able to do a little bit.
At least one. To start.
In that regard, there, Revox, you would actually be able to understand one of the draconian languages that the Draco family has trouble understanding with some of the members.
Is it a written or a spoken language?
It's both.
Although, I meant I just wish you had like a link to adjust it. The hair.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Anyways.
I imagine you're gonna become.
You good to go, Lemon, or do you still need a minute?
For my character, I'm not even in front of my computer right now. I gotta go level up my character. Gabe got a Starfield, so he's wanting me to try it out. So, I gotta get off of here, get off of there, and go into my computer.
Well, apparently my microphone is sensitive enough for you guys to hear the me making more coffee.
Yes,
Yes, coffee.
Yeah, I was intending on as a joke going full on meme for the whole thing with this, but didn't get any Mountain Dew, so or Monster.
Rip.
Didn't get any Mountain Dew, so or Monster.
I do have Kamehameha though.
I do have
Alright.
Kamehameha though.
I'm on here.
Actually, while Lemon's finishing that up, I'll be back in just another minute. You gotta do something really quick.
Actually, while Lemon's finishing that up, I will be back in just
Roger,
Ready?
roger.
You gotta do something.
Alrighty.
I need this one.
Alrighty.
So I leveled up to 6. Okay. I forgot how to do this.
You get everything that you would normally get from going to 3, 4, 5, and 6.
That's what I thought, but I'm trying to.
So yeah, you know,
Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking
get your spells, your fighting style, which I believe is gonna be
for. Hit point,
archery.
efficiencies, favorite enemy. I don't know.
Use favorite foe.
Yeah, I got a favorite. Yeah, I got a favorite one of the enemies.
No, you don't. Favorite foe option replaces it.
Oh.
5e tools. Favorite foe was introduced during Tasha's.
I'll do that one. Okay. The language.
This favorite foe lets you deal with 8 mark, an extra 1d4 damage to anything you hit.
Oh, I don't want it.
This is 1d6.
And I'm back.
Okay.
Thank you.
To your favorite enemy, that's going to be your swing.
Okay, Taurus. Fighting style.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, and in relation to what you had said earlier, Chaos, when you said the weird tower thing, that was actually the marketplace that you guys started in.
Weird tower thing. That
Yeah.
was actually the marketplace that
So
you
I
guys
saw
started in.
originally.
I do archery, guys.
I mean, that's your primary mode of attack, so yeah, it fits. If not that,
Spellcasting.
Yeah, let's have another ranged ranged character.
Yeah, let's have another ranged art name.
what is this here? I mean, she could go druidic warrior and just get 2 cantrips.
Hunter's prey. Ooh.
Ooh, she went hunter.
Is that Hunter Hunter?
No,
Is that Hunter Hunter?
ranger hunter. Hunter's prey is really good, but you have to pick one. Colossus Slayer is arguably the best at level 3, because as soon as something's been damaged, you just deal an extra 1d8 on your next attack. Well, one of your attacks.
Let's see. We got an 8, 12, 16, 19, 20.
Alright.
Like, if you throw lots of small units, and any ranger hunter picks horde breaker, he's destroying that horde. She just gets extra hits.
Alright, so quick test here. Let me know if you can actually see this or not.
Alright, so quick test here. Let
Give
me know if you
me
can
a
actually see this or
second.
not.
On YouTube?
No, on roll
Roll.
20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I see it.
I
Okay,
see
so
it.
you see a bunch of stone?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus
Okay,
the
so you
4
see a bunch
weird
of stone?
character tokens.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about what those are just shit.
Just yet, that's the final boss room.
Yeah, you don't
And
need to
now
worry
in a
about what
blank
those
grid.
are just shit.
Yeah, I realized what I did. Give me a second.
Yeah, I realized what I did. Give me a second.
That should fix it.
Mm,
Can you see it again?
Yeah, we can. I can see it.
Alright.
Can you
see
see
it.
it again?
Okay, Oh yeah.
Bless it.
I'm trying to figure out what I want.
Bless it.
That way I don't get
Oh,
confused.
ASI? Are you an elf or a half
That
elf?
way I don't get confused.
She's half elf, I remember.
Grab elven accuracy.
She's half elf, I remember.
Whenever you have advantage with dexterity, you should always go for dexterity to a ranger. You don't just roll twice, you roll a third time. Effectively super advantage. There's so many ways to get advantage. Like hiding.
Oh, that one's gonna be fun.
Like, no joke, if she
Oh, that one's
literally
gonna be fun.
stopped at 4 levels and then grabbed 2 levels of rope, she could literally just bonus action hide and boom!
Yeah, let's not get me.
Sometimes take the best
I've got
risks.
freaking PTSD from that crap with guys since last night.
I've got freaking PTSD from that crap with guys since last night.
That's why people fear rogues, man. Rogues be cheap.
Rogues are cheap in a manageable way.
No,
Rogues
they're
are
not.
cheap in a
They're
manageable
less
way.
fucking busted than a damn cleric.
No, they're not.
They're less fucking
Want me to
bad than a damn
break
cleric.
a rogue real quick for you?
I'd rather you didn't.
You grab 3 levels of ranger for
I'd rather you
Gloomstalker,
didn't.
3 levels of monk for Shadow Monk. Now you can cast darkness twice a day. Mind you, you can see in magical darkness. Nothing can see you. And everything else into rogue. Have fun. Every attack is a sneak attack. And since you only attack once, it doesn't really matter. Mind you, there's a version of that build that is pure melee, where it's 4 ranger, 4 monk, sometimes 6 monk to make it do more damage, and everything else into rogue, and he's gonna flurry you. Fuck your shit up. Because they're getting darkness from Gloomstalker as well. They're going open hand mode. So can't see them, he has advantage, he stuns you, so now he can't even get out, and then he's just gonna do it all over again next round. And he's gonna keep wailing on you. That's totally fair, right?
So, the thing that you built for me, is there any specific immunities or resistances or anything?
Nothing.
Okay.
She is a normal human swashbuckler rogue. She is built for 1v1s. This is a 3v1. She has a gimmick for it. You need to learn how to use it.
Yeah, I find it funny that you just think it's a 3v1.
Yeah, I
Oh,
find
it'll
it
be a
funny that
3v1.
you just think it's a 3v1.
Don't worry about it.
You keep thinking that, buddy.
You keep thinking that, buddy.
Of course, she's gonna have her crew, but I'm a 6th level cleric.
Oh, I can.
And I'm a 6th level don't give a fuck.
Oh, no. You don't get
I'm a 6th
why
level,
I
don't
say
give a
that.
fuck.
Hey.
Eventually become a 4v1. Eventually.
Hey,
I don't know if I want to.
I mean, I could just go to the room of the bandits and revive the bandit captain now, if I wanted to. As my pet. Should I do that? Make him walk like a zombie and make him attack the shit.
Yeah, have fun with that.
It's called Animate Dead.
yeah,
I have it. And it's prepped. I can use it.
And why would you not be an asshole to me?
Because I'm nice to
not
you.
be an asshole to me.
Really?
Yes. I could have made that dogfight a lot easier if I had used Animate Dead.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just teasing our DM.
trying to figure out.
You know what the funny thing is?
Mm.
I could legitimately pull the DM bullshit because you are literally in a rock tomb.
You could, but it's not fun.
I never said it would be an insta kill.
No, it's just not fun. Yeah. How many times can I do that per day? So, what's the light level in this tomb anyway? Dim or dark?
What or dark?
Dim light or dark?
I'd say dim. There's torches on the walls like every 20 feet or so.
So what you're telling me is if I wanted to, I could fly in here.
I could what? I'm sorry, did you just ask me if you wanted to, you could fly in there?
No, I didn't ask. It's dim or darkness. Read that skill that I just linked.
All the mystical power at night to rise into the air is motivation. Dim light or darkness, you can magically give yourself a flying speed equal to your walking speed. Use this one as action.
I can feel your motivation just dying.
Let's see.
It's just fly. That's only for 1 minute.
Yeah, which is 20 rounds. I'm
10
sorry.
rounds.
No, it'd be. Yeah. Okay, 6 seconds per round. Never mind.
Granted, I can do it proficiency number of times per day, meaning I can do it for 3 minutes total, but still flight, which is fun and cool. Just be glad I wasn't a winged tiefling, which was my other option. I would have been flying from level 1.
Oh, this motherfucker.
What?
Just something I noticed in your fucking equipment list.
What's that?
The Prismary uniform.
I am a Prismary student. What do you expect? Why do you think
A lot of fuckery.
Why do you think I have Firebolt, Ray of Frost, and Silvery Barbs as a cleric?
That's what I expect from you, is a lot of fuckery.
I mean, fuckery would have been getting you Vicious Mockery and Mind Sliver.
Whatever you just said.
Vicious Mockery, your next attack's at disadvantage. Mind Sliver, your next save is at -1 to 4. Those are cantrips. They don't do a whole lot though, but they're really fucking annoying.
Tell you what else is really fucking annoying. Not knowing if we're continuing or not.
I mean, we will once Lemon's done.
Yeah, fair.
Sorry.
No,
it's
no
my
worries.
bad, I forgot.
Oh. I don't think you realize just how badly you fucked up on the boss. She's going to have the highest rate of movement out of any of the monsters that you fought so far.
Oh, I know. I gave her those boots for that reason.
Oh. Okay. Do that. I got one more spell I can learn.
And I'm assuming Cloak of the Manta Ray was specifically just because of her being a pirate.
No, that's her escape plan.
Alright, I got my spells.
Nice.
Are you all set?
I believe.
I was talking to Lemon specifically.
I believe so.
I was talking to Lemon specifically.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
my spells and leveled myself up to 6.
Nice.
I think I'm good.
Alrighty. So, to catching up where we were, the two companions of yours have run ahead, and they're in the hallway awaiting you.
I'm still shocked I have murderers.
What's that?
I said I'm still shocked I have murderous companions.
What's that? Well, to be fair, pretty much most of what they have killed so far has all been wild animals that were trying to kill them. So a lot of it was self-defense.
Uh-huh.
Most of it was self-defense.
Uh-huh.
I honestly wouldn't call what we did to the bandits self-defense, but
But they're bandits. They're cutthroats. They're cruel.
Well, that depends on if you're looking at it with a regular mindset or if you're looking with a victim mindset. Because if you're looking at it with a victim mindset, you attack them out of self-defense.
I just attacked them. I just attacked them because they weren't with the party. So plus,
See, had they been adventurers, I would not attack. Unless they attack me first. Bandits, though? Bandits are kill on sight. Because fuck bandits.
I mean, bandits in their own right are adventurers,
No, they're not.
as are
Bandits
pirates.
No, pirates are badasses. Bandits are idiots who can't man the fuck up and get on the fucking boat. So they just deserve to die.
pirates have a job. Bandits need to get a real job.
I mean, piracy is a real job. It's called being a corsair.
Privateer.
No, corsair as well. Privateers, corsairs.
There's a lot of different versions.
Yeah. England had the privateers, the Spanish had the corsairs, and the French had something too. But essentially, piracy was a real job.
Yeah, it just wasn't called being a pirate for legal reasons.
Even though everyone knew they were pirates. And they could land in a pirate port without getting mobbed. Because they were still pirating. It's just, yeah, no, I'm working for this country and I'm allowed to plunder any other country's ships. So the cops leave me the fuck alone. Isn't it great? Fun history lesson. Sir Francis Drake, known as the Dragon of the Seas, only ever lost one engagement. He was the most famous privateer in the British Navy.
Cool.
Only lost once. Guess where?
France?
Nope. San Juan, Puerto Rico. He was chasing down a Spanish frigate that made port and laid siege to our port. He never got in. It's the only time the Golden Hind was ever repelled.
Okay.
Kind of sad too.
Yeah, I
We
can't
ruined his
see the
flawless
map,
record.
but I can't see the map, but I'm following directions you gave me last.
Rip. No.
Alright. Oh, I like my thing.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah.
So you said you're following the directions that were given, so southwest. So you said you're following the directions that were
Can't
given,
do much else.
southwest. Alright, can any of you see the map?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
I can.
Alright, can any of you see the
You
map?
can't?
I can.
Okay. Were you able to see the other one when I pulled that up, Rivix?
Okay. Were you
This one
were
here?
you able to see the other one when I
Load.
pulled that up, Rivix? This one here?
Oh,
Token was not mine.
did I get disconnected again and it didn't tell me, or
No.
No.
okay?
Did I get disconnected again and it didn't tell me, or okay?
Can anybody see that?
Yes.
Can
Badass sword.
anybody see that?
Loving the runes on it.
All right. Hopefully you can actually see it now, Revix.
Alright. Hopefully you can actually see it now, Revix.
Oh, I don't know that he would be able to see any. There, shit needs to stop changing on me.
I don't know that he would be able to see it. There, shit needs to stop changing on me.
There we go. Smart refresh.
All right.
Looks like a really strange character.
What's that?
Said I look like a really strange character.
You're a
Look
female.
like I'm a
What's that?
human, but I look like I'm
You're a female.
sick green.
That's just the clothing that the icon has on. It's an elf archer.
No, it's okay. I mean,
That's
it
just
just
the clothing
it just
that the
looks like
icon
I'm a
has on.
future
It's an
green.
elf archer.
I look
Yeah.
like I'm not ready to throw up and get sick.
Yeah, that happens.
All right. So I'm glad to see that it's letting you move your character.
Mhm.
So I'm glad to see that it's letting you move your character.
All right. So I assume that you're going to be catching up to the rest of the party then.
Yep.
So.
All right. Are you able to see where they are?
Catching up to the rest of the party.
Yes, I can see where Ariel is, and
Alright, are you able to see
Stone Daddy.
where they are?
What?
Mahariel's comment.
That's what he is. He's the bone daddy.
Mahariel's comment.
And the Overlord himself.
Yes. The Sorcerer King.
Yeah, it looks like Overlord to me, okay?
The sorcerer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
one of his
that's pretty
titles.
nice.
The Sorcerer King of the Sorcerer Kingdom. Eins und Gold.
I like Albedo.
Everybody has a thing for Albedo. I like Shaltir.
Guys.
Personally, I have a thing for personally, I like Demiurge.
Oh no,
Guys.
Demiurge is best boy, but best girl.
Oh, Lord. What's up, Lemon?
Speaking of
What's up, Lemon?
Speaking of Overlord. Y'all can see on Discord.
Yeah, she's got one of the Albedo figures.
Yeah, she
I
does.
can see.
I'm keeping her in the box.
She does.
But yes, I have Albedo. She's my favorite sister on Overlord. Okay, now that I've shown her off.
All right.
Okay, I've caught up, it looks like. At least I'm behind somebody.
Yeah, you're behind Mahario.
You're behind the meat shield. It's funny. You
Yeah,
have
go
more
ahead,
health than me
Mario.
because you have a 10 tic tac. I'm still with the high AC.
My character teleported.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
It's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the NPC companion that got too far away. Had to catch up.
She's the NPC
Yeah, I
companion that got too
Sigh.
far
still
away.
can't see the map.
Had to catch
So
up.
What was that, Revix?
I still can't see the map.
Try to reload.
What was that, Revix?
I'm hoping that fixes it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't move my token before I reloaded, now I can.
I'm hoping that fixes it.
Alright, I'm showing off my keep things, okay? I'm showing off my wonderful things. I got an Eevee themed mouse pad.
Nice.
Wonderful.
Is it letting you see everything now, Revix?
Yes.
Okay, awesome.
Is it
All
letting
right.
you see everything now, Revix?
So you are now all officially, from what you can tell based on the map that you have, you are outside of the boss room chamber.
So you are now all officially,
Wonderful.
from what you can tell based on the map that you have,
Hey.
you are outside of the boss room chamber.
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Oh, wrong timing? Okay.
No, you're good.
I mean, I have a lyre, so I can start strumming while you sing.
No, you're
My character's like, let's get it started in here. You soon? Yeah, that's my song. I'll just hum in my head.
All right, so what's everybody doing aside from Lemon singing to herself?
I guess opening the door and going inside because I can't do anything.
Alright, so what's everybody doing? Aside from Lemon singing to herself?
I'm gonna try and take a peek into the boss room.
Well, when you go to try and take a peek at the boss room, you're going to see a giant circular stone slab ahead of you with 2 indentations on it.
Well, when you go to try and take a peek at the boss room, you're going to see a giant
Okay.
circular stone slab.
I'm gonna just
Indentations.
say
Circular
myself.
slab.
That's not.
Yep. Now I wonder what goes in them.
Let's get it started.
I'm gonna leave you investigating to the warlock. Get an eye for this.
Revix.
Hmm?
He's wanting you to do investigation stuff.
Revix.
Sure, why not?
Wanting you to do investigation stuff.
So if you're going to be the one investigating, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
I already did 21.
Nice. All right, so upon looking around the room, you're going to notice that the indentations on the stone slab seem to be a keyhole of sorts, and that you'll notice that there are multiple different sized stones of varying shapes on the ground around you. And upon further investigation on the keyhole, you'll notice that one is about an octagon shape, and the one above it, though not physically connected, is going to resemble a crown.
I guess in the name of meme lord Dapper Skeleton plus doesn't want to get themselves dirty, use this mage hand to fucking put the thing in the keyhole.
What thing?
The stone that matches the fucking indentation.
You're going to have to look around to see about all the stones on the floor around you, whether or not you can find it.
I rolled a 21. What?
You said you wanted to check about the room. You didn't say you were looking for anything specifically.
You said you wanted to check about the room.
But if
You didn't
I
say you were
can
looking for
use
anything
perception to
specifically.
find the stone we're looking for?
14. So does that help?
You'll notice immediately upon looking at the stones on the ground that you can basically discount about half of the 8 that are present.
You'll notice immediately upon looking
Okay.
at the stones on the ground that you can basically discount about half of.
And what was that, Mahario?
I was gonna try and just see using perception
And
to
what was that, Mahario?
match indentation to stone shape.
All right, go ahead and roll
Just to use
perception.
my bloody eyes.
All right,
19.
go ahead and roll perception.
All right, so you'll notice that looking at the stones on the ground, only 2 of them seem to have a crown shape on them,
All right, so you'll
only
notice that
one of which
looking at
has
the
a
stones on the
cross
ground,
on top of it,
2 of
which
them
seems to
seem
also be on the
have
crown on
a
the door.
crown shape on them.
Hmm.
Only
I'm
one
gonna
of
take the one with
which
the
has a
cross on the
cross on
crown
top of it,
and
which
show it
seems to
to our
also be on the
skeleton
crown
friend
on the
going,
door.
maybe this one.
Perhaps. Put it in the hole. Put it in the keyhole and see if it is correct.
All right. So you'll notice that that does in fact match the crown shape on the top hole, which does still leave the octagon indent on the bottom.
Notice that that does in fact match the crown shape on the top,
Alright, I'll grab the fucking
which does
stone
still leave
books
the
as an
octagon
obstacle.
indent on the
Type
bottom.
shit.
Oh, there should only be 3 left.
Mm-hmm.
And I did find another one with a crown, so I'll show him that one.
And you'll notice when picking that up that that does in fact seem to have an octagon shaped base.
And you'll notice when picking that up
In
that
the
does
hole
in
it
I
fact
found them
seem to
both.
have an octagon shaped base.
What was that, Rex?
In the hole it goes.
All right. So you will hear upon pushing that into the hole a loud click, but nothing has happened as of yet, leading you to believe that there's something more you have to do.
A loud click, but nothing has happened as of yet, leading you to believe that there's something more you have to do.
Well, while he does that, I'm in ritual cast detect magic.
You don't need to, I have a cantrip for that.
No, out of character, I'll let you know neither one of you has to do that. It's not a trap.
No, it's not because it's a trap. I'm trying to see what type of magic there is.
All
Let's be prepared. Where are we rolling spell attacks?
Oh no, I just clicked on something and rolled.
Rolled it 3 times.
Good.
I love too how the 3 all wound up in ascending order too.
Rolled it 3 times. I love to.
All right, and I'm going to state that effectively now the door is open, and you can see inside what looks to be a dark gray stone cavern.
Effectively now the door is open, and
We
you
go,
can see
I
inside
guess.
what looks to be a dark gray stone cavern.
There's Miss Bonnie and her merry band of misfits.
And as you enter the room, you will see her sitting there staring at the door with a decanter of rum in hand as she cheerily waves to greet you with the single finger extended.
Decanter of rum in hand as she cheerily waves to greet you
Makes sense, I
with
suppose.
the single finger extended.
So
Good, man.
who the 4 fucking triplets of brain dead have got here?
4 triplets of brain. Interesting. So that would be Anne Bonny and her crew. The notorious female pirate.
Which one looks like the dumbest?
I would say the one in off to the right from what you can see here. She is the lowest ranking of the group.
I would say the one in.
I'm just gonna quick message in her head and just go, boo.
She is the lowest ranking of the group.
And upon hearing that and starting at first, she's going to simply narrow her eyes towards your group. Very much not liking the intrusion into her thoughts.
Going to simply narrow eyes towards your group. Very much not liking making the intrusion into her thoughts.
So then, we're here for this weapon that you took from the Emperor. You hand it over, and we can be on our merry way.
I know what you're here for, boy. As she's saying this, she's going to toss a sending stone off to the side. I heard you when you killed the bandits.
How did you hear us when they weren't even awake to run?
I heard you when you killed the bandits.
You inspected the captain's tent. You didn't see the sending stone that was in there.
I did.
You inspected the captain's
No, you got a pair of sending stones from the chest in the bat room.
I
No,
took
you got a pair of
everything that
sending
was
stones
inside
from
of
the
the
chest in
goddamn
the bat
tent.
You said you wanted to take all of the parchment.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't fucking remember that
You
crap.
said you wanted to take all of the parchment.
Well, to be fair, that was about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, that was
But we
about
never
an hour
mentioned
and a
we
half,
were
2
here
hours
for
ago.
the sword until now.
No, you didn't mention that you were there for the sword. She just knew you were there.
Yeah.
As far as she's concerned, you're there. It's her lair, and you're an unwanted guest. So as far as she's concerned, anything you're there for is against what she wants.
The sending stone audio or visual as well?
Just audio.
How could
Well,
she
it
have heard
depends on-
anything if I was using shape water to muffle all the sound?
When you were in the tent, shuffling shit around and talking.
Well,
Well, he doesn't talk.
I don't talk. My whole thing is messed up.
Yes, but if I recall correctly, you were in there with him, Ariel.
Yeah, but I didn't mention much of anything.
Yes, but if I recall
Oh, it's not like she knows exactly that you're there, what you're doing. All she knows is that you're the intruder. She heard your voice at one point over that, and that's all she knows about it.
that you're there, what you're doing. All she knows is that you're the intruder. She heard your voice at one point over that, and that's all she knows.
So then, not gonna hand it over.
And what point would there be for me to do that, lad?
Avoiding killing pirates.
And what point would there be for me to do that, lad?
Boyle, look to your right. You'll see all the skeletons of those who've tried to rob me.
Boyle, look to your right. You'll see all the skeletons of those who've tried to rob me.
Interestingly enough, if you do look off to your right, you'll notice that I'm going to regret saying this because of something that was said earlier, but I already committed myself in mind to do so, that there is the body of a rotting dragon.
I'm gonna regret saying this because of something that was said earlier, but I already committed myself in mind to do so.
So you
That there
killed the
is
dragon
body
and
of
you
a rotting
killed
dragon.
men. Interesting.
The skeleton is just gonna put his fingers where the bridge of a nose would be. Good. Can the living no longer be civil?
I tried to be civil after that.
I wasn't. Hence, I wasn't talking about you, Mario. Like you've been quiet and civil. At this point, I am well beyond finished with this goddamn cave.
Alright.
It appears that the living will no longer. It appears that the living will not be civil. So, right out of the fucking gate. Here's what I want to do. I would like to cast a good old spell.
Fireball.
No.
They're all there.
Darkness.
Oh, that's not fair.
Hey, guess what, fuckers? I can see in magical dark. I can see in magical darkness. You can't.
So,
Didn't you
So,
give her dark vision?
no. Darkness. It's a spell that obscures all sight.
And unless you have something that can purposely see through magical darkness, your guys are as blind as fucking bats.
Mm-hmm.
And have disadvantage for as long as they're inside.
When he does that, I'm gonna cast spiritual guardians on myself. So now the wailing dead that she has so graciously provided, their souls are gonna whirl around me, angry and itching to hurt her, while I am simply shrugging, going, "You asked for it." Mind you, this is a 15-foot spell around me. I don't need to do shit.
Alright, and how big is this cloud of darkness of yours?
The cloud of darkness is about 15 foot. A 15-foot sphere.
You upcast it.
At 3rd level, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see. 50-foot sphere. The point you choose an object you are holding or one that isn't being worn or carried. Darkness emanates from the object. Yo, you can literally just target one of the weapons that's in her fucking sheath because she's not using it.
I got a question.
Hmm.
The leader of these bandits is the one in the middle, yes?
Yes, that is correct. That's N money.
She's wearing a necklace, yes?
Oh boy.
I don't believe that she actually physically has one on. That was just the. Yeah, I understand that. It's just the only picture I could find that was actually clear of N money.
See, the fun thing about darkness is I can cast it on something that's not living. And fun fact, hair is considered a non-living object. I'm gonna cast darkness on her hair.
Really?
Saber has permanent darkness on her. Hey, the skeleton is angry they're not being civil, so I'm not even gonna tell him no.
What is the fucking point of this at this point?
Essentially to make it impossible for them to be able to fight back effectively. And while I can't, quote unquote, fight back, I can slip into that cloud of darkness, and my spirit guardians can fight back because they don't need attack roll; they just hit you.
Meanwhile, I'm a safe 55 feet away from even the closest one, and I can just hit them with Eldritch Blast and repeatedly send them back.
Or hurl a fireball into the darkness and cook them.
Yeah, that too. And fun fact, from where I am now, they can't escape my range. So, initiative roll, does anyone?
I don't necessarily know that I would say that they can't escape your range.
Well, they can't, because
120 feet, Eldritch Blast.
120 feet Eldritch Blast based, and the furthest bit of the map away from where I am now is 100 feet.
He's got him trapped like rats.
I like darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I love that that's what made him hyper sigh.
And go ahead and roll
What are
initiative.
your initiatives? Turn order?
17.
My might just have to re-roll that.
I'm definitely going last.
You don't know.
I rolled a 17, so
So the 17 over there. Never mind.
You're not going last.
Wait, one of them has negative stacks. GG.
wait. So what were the first 4 roll 20 dice then?
It didn't. Actually, no, you are correct on that. There was no reason for me to re-roll on that specifically.
Yeah. And that's 17. If it has a higher dex than our warlock, they still go first.
Let me see here. Let me actually pull up the correct ones.
I have a +1, so it's probably not going to be hard for that to be.
That is a dex of that with no plus to it. That one is a 16. Where is that? Oh. Okay, so I'm going to assume then. Hang on a second here. I'm going to have to redo this for it to actually make fucking sense. So. Those are going to be the two that don't have anything buffed to them. So a 7 and 11. And the one that has a dex bonus. And then Anne.
Sam goes first.
Alright.
And Anne has disadvantage on anything she's trying to do because she's
All of
in
them
darkness. Oh yes.
As long as they're within the range of Anne, that is.
Yeah.
I love darkness.
Hang on a second here. I'm curious about something.
Hmm.
Search the darkness. Any of this? Okay. I find that to be bullshit that he can just target her hair like that.
Well,
Because
there's-
body
it
parts.
says that I can cast it on a non-living object. Hair is not a living object.
Hair, nails.
Hair, nails,
Not
any
teeth.
piece of
Teeth
any
have
piece of
flowing blood.
teeth of blood. So hair, nails, any piece of clothing or equipment she has on her.
Not equipment. If it's being worn or carried, it doesn't count. But hair is neither worn nor carried. It's just on you.
I mean, one could make an argument about that, but the way the spell is worded, it doesn't seem like it indicates you can target someone else, like in the specific way that you're doing that. It just says an object you're holding.
Object. No, an object you are holding, or that is not being held or carried or worn. Which her hair is neither worn nor carried nor held. It's just there. She could just, take her sword and cut out all her hair, and boom, darkness is on her hair.
That wouldn't even work because it'd still be fibers of her hair on her head.
You'd be surprised. Magic can do a lot of fun things.
Okay, so
Especially if she's set on fire.
Indeed.
No more hair, no more darkness. He just turn a tough fight into, well, the boss is effectively neutered. Such a dick move. People say I'm bad. I'm the nice one.
I see no reason to make it keep a difficult fight difficult.
Yeah, true enough.
Alright. I'm going to have her roll an Arcana check on that to see if she would even recognize what the hell's going on. What's up?
She would have to beat my DC then if you want to do an Arcana check.
And what is your DC on the spell?
15.
Yeah.
And that's with her -1 int for the Arcana modifier.
Yeah. That can happen.
Actually, my save DC is 16, but you still beat it.
Okay. So then, what she is going to do is she is going to go ahead and move her full range backward. That's 6 total. And effectively use her turn to simply cut off her hair since she does know enough to recognize what you did. And that's effectively going to be her turn.
Fantastic, that still doesn't stop her darkness.
Yeah, she would need to remove every hair follicle from her scalp. Meaning she would need to injure herself to cut it off. Or, you know, use magic to cut it off. Or, you know, heroin spell, tonic.
Alright. Well, in that case, it looks like she's going to be revealing one of her little bonus tricks, although not how I fucking intended for it to actually be used. And instead of cutting it off specifically, then she's going to use a charge from her nifty little augmented pistol and simply burn her hair off.
All of it?
Ooh, she's gonna burn herself.
Yes, she is. All of it.
That's
Yeah,
great.
she took
So,
damage anyway.
unless she literally burns every single piece of hair off her body, that's still not gonna work.
You cast it on the head on her hair on her head. Let's leave it at that.
Meaning her head is.
It's already bullshit what you're doing to this poor woman.
No. She chose to burn herself.
Yeah.
Which now makes it so that she has damage equal to the fire.
Burning only does 1d4 points of damage. Fire, setting things on fire is not very effective.
Let me see here.
But she'll keep burning.
And it would fall under exactly the same thing for darkness.
If you want to get very technical, technically the hair coming out the back of her scalp isn't the only piece of hair on her head. The eyebrows, the eyelashes.
Come on, man. Don't be that cruel.
Alright, so it's 1d4 of damage.
Yeah, she's on fire. She's gonna keep taking 1d4 until she puts it out, but she needs an action to do that.
Would
So
she
she's
just
effectively-
use? Would she just use in order to burn the hair off?
She's effectively useless for 2 rounds, which is good.
Alright, so she's going to take 2 damage from that. And then, as her bonus action, then she's going to click the boots of her heels of her boots together, activating the boots of swiftness. Alright. So.
Just, I want to go home. Fucking.
To what?
Fucking Dorothy or whatever her name is. When she's got the red boots, all she needs to do in order to say get home is I click the boots like 3 fucking times. Like,
no, it literally says in the description for Boots of Speed that you have to click the heels together to activate their enchantment.
Yeah, but it is also a reference to the Wizard of Oz. It was made as a reference.
So, listen, I'll let you decide, but Unless she's trying to burn everything, eyebrows and eyelashes included, she still has darkness.
We're gonna leave it at just the hair coming out of her head, not eyebrows. It's bullshit enough that she's already out for 2 rounds.
I mean, he can on his next round just cast it
I
again
can
on her
just
eyebrows and fuck her, but that would be mean.
Well, to be fair, technically speaking, she just basically shot firebolts at her own head. So that would effectively singe off all hair on her head.
So she killed herself with a firebolt?
Effectively speaking, yes.
Ooh, that's 2d10 because she's level 6.
Yeah. So how much damage does she get then?
Let's see here.
Should not have said that. And poof.
No, actually, it would only the pistol itself is only enchanted for charges for firebolt at level 1, so that would only be 1d10.
Right, but is she firing pure magic or a bullet infused with the fire?
You're going to
can't that fires from the gun. She only took 1 extra point of damage.
So she took a total of 3 altogether.
That was a calculated move there.
Yes, it was.
Very. Alright.
Fucking hell. And the deal was worried about me doing bullshit. I am nice.
You are a cleric. Alright.
I wanted these people to survive.
So Lemon just IM'd me on the side. She said she has to get up early in the morning, so she's going to be leaving. So she is effectively out of the range. And let me get this all shit.
4. Again.
Yeah, but these two are actually active and paying attention.
At this point, he cannot complain if we start using cheap tactics because we're outnumbered.
Okay, so she took a total of 3.
Question.
I'm still trying to figure out the damn turn order, but go ahead.
The corpses, are some of them at least fresh enough to still be bleeding?
Considering the fact that they've been there well over a week, I would say probably not.
However, the decomposing juices still count as liquid though, don't they?
This motherfucker is trying to use fucking Ichor as fucking control water.
It's still technically a liquid.
I would say no.
Yeah, it's understandable.
What were your initiative rolls? Because I'm still trying to make sense of all this bullshit.
Or mine's in turn order.
Okay, so Revox, you rolled 19, you said?
17.
Oh, 17. Okay, so she rolled the 18. She would roll first. That one was a 14. You rolled what, Mario?
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you're pretty much last.
Told you. Yeah, 18, 17, 14, 7, or 11, 7, and 2. But that's why before the fight started, spiritual guardians.
Okay, so that one was the one there.
Kingdom Hearts to reference anyone?
I mean, I have a question that might retcon the entirety of what the captain just did.
Okay.
When I'm doing a DC, obviously I go off the basis of my spell DC, my save DC, but do I add my modifier and spell
No, it's already added. It's already added.
Wonderful.
Spell DC is 8 plus proficiency plus your spell mod.
I mean, like my save DC, I mean.
Yeah, your save DC is 8 plus your proficiency, making it 11, plus 5, 16.
Wonderful.
Alright, so if my understanding of the turn order is correct, then you are up, Revix.
Wonderful. Question. Well, actually, no, there's no question. She obviously still has body hair. So.
he burning his fucking sorcerer spells on darkness?
No, not really. I'm gonna throw fireball at this chick.
So you're throwing it at the first mate.
No, it's fireball.
Yep.
Fireball hits everything in 20 feet.
This motherfucker.
Hey, he's a fiend warlock, so fireball just says.
Okay. Go ahead and make the rules if you wish.
I'm just checking on something right here. Ooh. That's interesting to know. All right. And DC save is 16. So that's 3 of them that would be hit. If this will actually work, thank you. Only one of them failed. Only one of them passed the save.
All right, cool. That means that one takes half.
Actually, that's a dexterity save.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually re-roll that either way. I can't roll all 3 of them together. Okay, so she has a +2 for her dexterity. She fails the save. There we go. She failed. She's the only one that passed. So the basic ass pirate bitch over on the right hand side is the only one that actually passed the save.
Alright, well, the 2 that fail take the full 8d6 damage, and the 1 that succeeds takes half.
The full what?
Oh, fireball is 8d6.
Okay, so roll the damage for me.
No. Look back up. It was already rolled.
Oh, okay.
26.
Oh, it's 26. Oh,
13 to.
The one that passed, and 26 the ones that
26
didn't.
to the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
This is great equalizer.
You have no clue the shit you just did. Okay, so let me verify here real quick. I don't understand how the fuck that one makes sense. Yeah, you basically just outright murdered one of them.
Incinerated.
And 13 would be half. So I can just go ahead and close that one. Let's see here. Alright. She's basically fucking half health. Lovely.
Fireball, the great equalizer.
Indeed. The fire spreads around the corners and ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Are you literally trying to light their booze on fire?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Yes, it is true. If you throw a fireball in their booze, the booze explodes.
Yep.
Well, that's a good thing then.
Fucking
Is there any
barrel
booze
mancy.
in any of them?
Have you seen
What's that?
barrel mancers?
I couldn't hear you over Mahariel.
Sorry.
No, what did Mahariel say?
Something about barrel mancers.
Yes.
Videos? God damn it. That's why he knows about barrel mancy. You're fucked. I did not tell anyone about it. I was
booze
good
around
there.
any of them.
It's on the ground basically, and like near them, but I would say maybe 5 or 10 feet away.
It eventually explodes. It's like a little bomb.
Okay, so flying glass shards and Booze. Flaming booze.
It's the same as taking a flask of alchemist fire damage.
So it's about anyone that gets hit by the glass shards or burning booze is gonna take at least like a D6 for pierce and a D4 for fire.
They take the damage of an alchemist fire last I checked.
What's that? What's that damage?
Let me look up the item again. Alchemist fire item. 1d4 fire damage on each of its plus the glass shards, which is another d4. So 2d4.
Right, so if any of them got hit, that's about 2d4 damage.
And they're lit on fire. So
That too.
burn, which is
Okay. So she is 7, so that drops her down there. And for the wizard,
wizard's still alive. Surprising.
I know, right?
no, the wizard is not alive.
That makes her.
Just killed a fucking wizard that had access to second level spells too.
To what spells?
Her second level spells were Gust of Wind, Mel's Acid Arrow, and Misty Step. She also had Mage Armor, Witch Bolt, Fog Cloud, Disguise Self, Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Ray of Frost.
I got Ray of Frost.
And let's see.
So now with that, unless there's anything else, Mahario.
It's not Mahariel's turn.
Oh well, whoever's turn it is.
You got the pirate bus on.
Last basic bitch.
Alright.
Who's probably scared now.
Pissed, I would say, actually, but you know.
Yeah, her lesbian lovers are dead.
Sisters, but okay. However you want to say that.
I mean, they're pirates. You know how pirates are. If they're not siblings, they're fucking each other.
Probably.
It's like Pirate 101.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
She's on
4,
fire.
5.
So either she takes the turn to douse herself after moving out of the fire, or she's gonna take more fire damage the next turn.
Now she's gonna take a bonus action to douse herself.
She can't. It's an action.
It's an action to douse yourself.
Alright, so she's going to douse herself then. She's going to retreat back to M. Since you two can't be civilized about this bullshit.
Fuck. Hey, I chose to be civil. They chose otherwise. Now, if I was an asshole, I would let go of my spiritual guardians and really turn this into a massacre.
And I think going forward, I'm going to be simply outright banning Eldritch Blast.
Oh, no. Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, and it's not the strongest thing ever.
No.
This is pretty much the only motherfucking thing he's used. And he's murdered everything with it.
To be fair, that's literally a Warlock's bread and butter. That's like selling a
Warlock's bread and butter. If
Yeah.
you do that, then there's no point.
No, that's all that they can do.
So whose turn is it now?
It would be Mahario.
Alright, cool. I love the range. I love the range of Eldritch Blast. It's great.
It's bullshit. Yes, I agree.
No. Yeah, stay right here.
See, that's 100 feet. That's 100 feet. Yeah.
At that point, the black areas on there are basically just void area with water well down there. Conveniently just outside of Shape Water's range.
Yep. Good thing I'm not using shape water.
Right?
I'm just nipping that shit in the bud.
What are you nibbling in the butt?
The whole Shape Water thing, if you decide to get that shit going.
Well, I hope this girl enjoys having a sword right next to her.
That's effectively up in the air. There's no real other way to really depict that on the map, but you know it's in the room.
Right here. 60 feet maximum range. And she gets swiped for 9 damage.
Constantine. If you want, you do have someone to blame.
Are you
You
seriously
have
gonna make him blame himself?
no. You can blame Sarah. She didn't tell me to be nice.
That's true.
And also
Is she still alive?
the swords, unless if you're talking about the sword in the room, that's out of bounds
No,
for
no, no.
the whole thing.
No. I'm
No,
talking
his
about
spiritual
my
weapon.
spiritual weapon.
What is the damage?
18. 9 to hit her.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah, if I can get to her fucking token.
So let me get this straight. I just
Yes.
You just basically deleted most of everything with the single most powerful spell available to a wizard.
Oh my god.
Now you know why everybody hates and fears Fireball.
And I would like to say again, for like the 50th fucking time, this is the first time I have ever fucking DM'd, and this is how you two are treating me.
Welcome to DM.
I'm only doing 7 damage to Bonnie.
Oh my god.
But I'm adding to the fire. She's the one who wanted to run away. And again, I'm being nice. He's so much meaner to her. So much meaner.
Welcome to DMing.
Alright, the 18 was the roll to hit.
No. 22. 18 was a spiritual weapon that killed the other chick. 22 fireball for 7 damage. Mind you, look at the range on fireball.
Yeah, I'm looking at the range on Fireball, 120.
Uh-huh.
Let me see something here.
Bread and butter, and I have it.
That's an action to cast, isn't it?
Yeah, and spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Where is it?
I'm not a wizard.
What?
How do I have it? Prismari student.
I didn't. Okay.
Let me see something real quick.
Yeah, I never knew he would go for the darkness cheese. Most people don't go
Bullshit?
for it. Well,
I think bullshit is the term you're looking for?
I never told him about darkness cheese strats, okay? I also never told him about barrelmancy. The man knows his gimmicks. He knows his shit. Cannot blame you for this one.
Let me see.
Mind you, if Anne tries to fight me in melee, she's fucked. Because there's spiritual guardians around me. And if I really want to be a dick, I can cast a spell that makes it even harder to hit me. I cannot attack, but my spiritual weapon can, and my guardians can. I just expect them to sit there with a smile while my pets do the damage for me.
I love warlocks so much.
You two are assholes, you know that?
No. If I wanted to be an asshole, I would play a warlock paladin and smite 4 times in 1 turn.
Five if you multi-class into fighter.
No. It's not because of that. It's because of resources.
Oh yeah.
I literally burn everything.
Hang on a second.
But whatever I hit is dead. Very fucking dead.
So whose turn is it now?
It's Anne's currently.
And she just watched her crew get wiped.
Yeah, because of a fucking
After
bunch of
talking shit.
asshole murder hobos.
No. She talked shit. I gave her an out.
The skeleton.
You're up against the final fucking boss of the one shot. What did you really expect was gonna happen?
I told her she gives us the sword and we can all walk away. Like, she heard us kill her men and there was no struggle. They just died. And she thought, we can take them. Not a very smart woman.
The skeleton is very old, very smart, and very irritated that the living don't want to play civil.
Hey, like I said, I tried to be civil. Tried. They chose violence.
See, the skeleton is dignified. He would have liked to have come up with a diplomatic solution. To be fair, he kind of gave them a chance by announcing they were there by going boo in one of their heads.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of what you did. I was there.
Were you also there when I basically massacred the entire crew?
I was there when you massacred fucking everything you've seen tonight.
I mean, I'm the one who killed Miss Number 3, but sure.
Yeah, you are the one who killed the last.
Well, no, I didn't. My God's holy sword did it.
Yeah, your God's.
Yeah, he's playing the if my god damages you, that's your fault, not mine. They consider you unworthy.
Exactly.
Bullshit.
Hey, goddess of war. You chose this. I gave you an exit. Chose this. I can go happy kill mode.
Warlocks are so much fun.
Oh yeah. Oh, and you haven't seen the bullshit of a Hexblade yet.
Oh, I've been doing that bullshit of a Hexblade.
It's like, oh yeah, let me just swing with my charisma. What?
My favorite thing about the Warlock is the build that just lets you turn Eldritch Blast into the most broken thing since Wish was invented.
I mean, it's Eldritch Blast. It is the most broken thing since Wish was invented. What are you talking about?
Alright,
Yeah,
so
It keeps on giving.
correct me if I'm wrong. Dousing herself would effectively be using an object, correct?
Correct.
Correct, which, unless she has an object on her, would require an action to pick up.
Mm-hmm. And I swear to God, if she tries to douse herself in fucking alcohol, I'm gonna laugh.
No, I'm just considering the options, of which there seems to be fucking zero because of some people.
Hey, I built a freaking caster killer for you.
Yes.
It's not my fault that she ran away.
What the fuck was she gonna do? She's in a cloud of darkness, can't see shit.
Oh, she had an option. She had one option.
Alrighty. So, what she's going to do then She's going to take an action to go ahead and douse herself, and then because of
Does
her,
she have the object to douse herself with on her?
she's gonna have a bottle of water just like everybody else does, or a container of it at least.
Alright.
And then is going to bonus action second wind. And you can thank Hardhill for that one.
Yeah, she is the first level fighter. So she effectively healed all the damage we've done. But she has no more second wins.
And she regains 5 health. What do you mean,
How
2?
much did I damage her?
You basically dealt, over the course of everything so far, you've dealt 10 damage to her, which effectively just got reduced to 5.
That's fine.
Not that it makes a fucking difference.
Eldritch Blast will fix that difference real quick.
Guy. Jesus Christ.
And
People say I'm horrible.
now, correct me if I'm wrong, she does still have movement speed, correct? Since she hasn't moved at all.
Fuckload of it.
Yeah, she's got 120 movement. Oh, 60, my bad. Alright.
I have to say she can move as far as I can see.
You moved in.
I moved straight.
Yeah, no, not because of that. Because of my guardians.
You're in range of his spectral guardians, which are now going to attack her and don't need any roll damage.
It's not going to make any fucking difference either way.
Well, I mean, she gets a save.
And what is the save on that? DC 14? What is that, one of those half damage or no damage type of situations?
Half damage. And it's a wisdom save. It's not dex, so evasion doesn't work.
Wisdom. Alright, so no modifier on that. Barely misses the save.
Yeah, I know.
Alright.
What level did you cast your spectral guardians at?
She would take 6, wouldn't she? Since that would be half.
It was 7. She didn't make it. DC 14.
She failed the DC.
She failed. And I rolled 7 damage. I rolled
Gotcha.
shit on that.
What level did you cast the spectral guardians at?
The highest level I have, which is 3rd level.
Alright, so in addition to that, she takes 3d8 necrotic damage.
No. That was the 3d8 necrotic damage.
Oh, okay. You mean the 1d8?
There were 3d8s that I rolled.
Oh, okay.
I rolled 4,
Wow,
2, and 1.
Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, I know. I rolled super shit on it.
Yeah, well, it still gets rid of the 5 health she regen, plus gives her 2 more damage.
Right. If I wanted to be mean, I'd get rid of it. And use a much meaner spell.
So she's going to reaction with Uncanny Dodge and only take 3 of that then. Alrighty. Jesus Christ. Is that your turn then? Oh wait, no, that... Yeah. It's on you, Revix.
Yeah.
17.
That's gonna whiff.
18.
18 will hit.
Does the 17 hit?
No.
Damn, she's high AC. Okay.
You can thank him for that.
Oh yeah.
11.
And she gets pushed back 10 feet.
Correct me if Uncanny Dodge, I'm assuming, is a once every so often type of thing, or is that like something she can do every single turn?
She can only do 1 reaction per round. Rounds at the start of her turn.
Gotcha.
The first one in the order.
Okay, so she can't use it again until after her turn has already come. Okay.
Correct.
Just trying to make sure that I'm not doing anything wrong.
And as a bonus action, I would like to throw a spear.
You can't throw a spear as bonus action.
Can you not?
Nope. It's not a light weapon.
Where did you get a spear
You
from?
throw a dagger.
I have like 2 of the fucking things.
You can throw a dagger. Attacking
yeah,
with a dagger as a bonus action is doable because it's a light weapon.
I have a dagger. I'll throw a dagger then.
It's gonna be out of range.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Look at the dagger range. She is 50 feet
Oh.
away. Dagger is a 20-foot range. Do not have disadvantage.
Hmm.
Dagger.
Spells from Pinterest. Spare the
Now, if you had
dying.
catapult, it'd be a different matter.
Roll for unusual items.
Yeah, 26 feet. You could throw it at disadvantage and try to hit her.
Maybe. Conting.
Hmm.
Robe of unusual items. What do we got?
Oh, I thought you said that you'd like that one and you should.
Well, I do like that one. Doesn't mean I remember what's on it.
Robe of useful items. Alright, let me pull this up here for you.
The robe has two of each of the following patches: daggers, bullseye lantern, steel mirror, 10-foot pole, hemp rope, and a sack. In addition, the robe has 44 other patches. DM chooses patches or determines them randomly.
You can go ahead and determine them randomly.
Mm,
Hold up.
okay.
So
So
basically, for.
you know where you can click your character sheet and roll 20, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Go to the one in the compendium, write in rope of useful items. It'll show it.
Just. I can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Brilliant.
It'd be hilarious if he just got two mastiffs randomly.
Two what?
The robe of useful items can have two patch with that.
Yeah, the
Two
Mastiffs.
mastiffs. Yeah.
Yeah, as well as a portable ram, spell scroll containing a spell of first to third level, potions of healing, a fucking cube pit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bullshit that I can bring out.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
Could potentially even get a freaking silver coffer he can fill with bags of gold.
Yeah. It just stored in there.
Oh, while
The
he's
bad
doing
thing
that, I'm.
is, once you remove them all, it just becomes a normal robe, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
Alright, well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
I I kind of wish you had to hold person now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because then I could just walk up to her and let her die. It's quite literally let her die.
I could use shape water with all the blood from the bodies.
Don't do that.
Why?
Because Cantina's already given up.
Hmm.
What's funny is, no, you know what? Once we kill her, I'll remind Cantina of one of the things she has. So there were two things she had.
Her
It would have
spell
been
DC,
very good.
her fucking AC is insane.
Oh yeah.
Why
So
does she
she
got
has a
why?
four. She has an 18 dex,
Right?
and she has serpent scale armor.
Why?
Makes sense for a final boss.
I guess.
Yeah, puts her AC at 18.
She's not even gonna touch me because multi-class is a warlock. I get like 4 more fucking spell slots.
Two.
2 more, sorry, yeah. So I've just used 2 of them, so I can cast Fireball again
Yep.
and again.
And one other first level spell.
Yep. Which is fucking amazing
Yes, it is.
because I got on my list of first level spells.
Do not aim for fireball.
No.
Not because you'll hit me. You won't hit her. She's rogue.
Yeah, but it's an area of effect, so even
No,
if
no,
she
no.
dodges.
If a rogue succeeds on the deck save, they take no damage.
I
Rogue.
wasn't.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, never mind. She doesn't have evasion yet.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, thank the gods for that.
17, 18, 11. Yeah, that's me. I'm done.
You're done?
Yeah.
She needs to be pushed back 10 feet.
It's about
Propelling blast.
which looks like. Hold up. That looks like elevated ground.
It does.
So that's an extra d6 force
No,
damage.
she wouldn't take the damage. She'd just fall prone.
Oh yeah, she just fell prone.
If I'm not mistaken, you actually gave her something specifically for the. Because don't swashbucklers have sea legs?
It's not because of sea legs. It's because she's hitting the elevated ground with force. That's why she's falling backwards. It's like being pushed. No sea legs will stop that. Otherwise, she would take damage, and I highly doubt you want her to take more damage.
So was it so 1d6?
No, she wouldn't take the damage. Because her body can throw most of the damage away by falling backwards. It'll sting, but it's the same as just,
So it's
stubbing
either
your toe.
so it's either fall prone. It's either fall prone or take more damage.
And I highly doubt DM's gonna make her take more damage.
What's gonna be, Cantine?
It's what for damage?
D6.
Yeah, it's an extra D6 or she falls prone, which she can just get up on her turn with half her movement.
Yeah, with the fact that you're next in the fucking order, that's not happening. Not giving your fucking acid an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
So she takes an extra 3 damage.
Wonderful. So all in all, that is 14 damage.
All in all, that's fuck you damage, but that works too. No, just wondering why I'm bothering at this point.
Okay. My spiritual weapon is here at this point. So I cannot swing it.
Yeah, your spiritual weapon is basically right where the curve of the blade is starting, if I got that correct.
Question, Cantine.
Hmm.
How tall is this ceiling?
This motherfucker. Considering everything about the room, I would say probably about 30 feet.
Wonderful.
I mean, it was enough to hold in basically a dragon wormling.
Wonderful.
I'm insane.
Yeah. And what the hell are you doing?
Well, he's got his spiritual guardians and his one-handed hammer.
Oh no, the spiritual guardians are gonna hit her on the start of her turn.
Well, that's 7 damage with his 22 to hit with one-handed hammer.
Yeah, the other hand has a shield.
You could two-hand the hammer.
I like shield.
Alright, so she takes 7 damage.
Yep, and here's the spiritual guardian damage on the start of her turn. 11.
Okay, and she's going to immediately reaction uncanny dodge, taking 5. Since it is her turn when that happens.
Removing her uncanny dodge. I do not care.
Alright.
The sucky part about her is if she attacks, she automatically sneak attacks no matter what. Because she's a swashbuckler.
Indeed.
That's why she's a caster killer.
Alright, so here's the fun part. You're going to get to see one of her fancy little toys that she got.
Mm.
It's effectively an ice variant on Fireball, in a manner of speaking.
Mm. That's cool. It's a spell, right?
No, I mean technically speaking, it is, but kind of like with the Firebolt
Something
pistol.
Warlock can do.
Is the Warlock even in range for that?
It's counterspell.
If he's trying to use counter, if he had counterspell, why wouldn't he just stopped her from removing the fucking darkness from herself earlier?
Because I found
you
it
don't
funny that she
counterspell
decided
a
to fuck herself.
firebolt, but you counterspell a fireball, or in this case, an ice ball. And the best part is it's a third level spell, automatically canceled. No roll. Counterspell is hacked. Bro, I'm not even joking. If a god, a literal god decides I cast lightning bolt on this guy, a wizard can go, nope. And you have no lightning bolt. It's just poof.
So,
Except he's not in range to do it.
Oh, she's only gonna throw it at me.
I mean, why the fuck not? I mean, technically speaking, she would be able to hit him outside of his counterspell range.
Once the spell is within his range, he can counterspell the spell. That's all he's doing.
Conti.
What's up, buddy?
Counterspell has a 60-foot range, and you're 55 feet away from me.
Yeah. Counterspell, one of the cheapest spells in the game. He's trying his best. Like, I have to have something. I know I have something. Let me use this to cause some damage. Nope. Damn it.
Oh my god.
I'm not sorry.
I love Warlock so much.
I love Arcane Casters too.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. With two weapon fighting, as long as she has two weapons that are considered lightweight, she can use both to make an attack, correct?
Yes. And she adds her dexterity modifier on the second one if she can.
If what now?
So, okay, you can always two-weapon fight. There are no penalties for it, you just swing twice.
Yeah,
First
especially
attack is
considering the
action,
fact.
Second attack is your bonus action. However, your bonus action attack does not add your dexterity modifier to the damage roll. If you have two-weapon fighting, she adds her damage roll, her dex to her damage roll. However, she also has the dueling fighting style, so if she puts up another weapon, she loses the bonus of dueling. So you got to be very careful how you play her.
Okay, what is the second thing that you just said? Because you cut out.
So the dueling fighting style that I gave her
Mhm.
makes it so that her melee weapon attacks cost an extra 2 points of damage every time she attacks. But she can only have one weapon in her hand, like a pirate would. So I didn't give her two-weapon fighting. If not, I would have given her two-weapon fighting. But rogues don't do good with two-weapon fighting.
Let me double check on that here.
And yes, sorry, I did create that boss. I only created it. I didn't create the other three. I was expecting her to either be solo or just have, regular bandits, not actual tough bandits.
Well, to be fair, I don't know what the hell the bandits levels were actually. The pirates were actually at.
If one of them was a second level wizard, they were at least third level. They also took about 40 hit points each, so yeah, third, fourth level. Without him popping a fireball early, we would have gotten wrecked. Ah, shit.
If I'm being honest, Constantine, you kind of gave me the tools to your own destruction.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that.
Yeah, you did. See, originally I was planning to tell him to let me control the boss fight, and then I would have just tortured y'all.
Let me see here. Alright, so are the spiritual guardians you have around you considered to be another creature?
Nope. Nope.
Alright, good. Alright, I'm just making sure that I understand this correctly.
Play nice.
At this point, even if I go all the fuck out against you two with what she has, it ain't gonna make any damn difference. Alright.
Rex, play nice. Play nice. Tyrion, play nice. Good boys.
Let me verify something here real quick. You just need to understand how something works.
I love how I have spider climb and something else, but I really don't need one.
I mean, to be fair, whenever you level up, in one of the classes that gives you spells, you can replace a spell. Unless you're a wizard. Because wizards get 2 spells per level. Fucking wizards.
Play nice.
Oh, okay. Alright, so that is... Alright, gotta check on that super quick here. Alrighty. So, what we're gonna do here then is... She is going to spend some movement here, of which she still has 60. That's 15.
She's just gonna move away?
There is a reason for it.
I
30.
Attack of opportunity.
Let me see here.
You did not use a disengage action to swing.
I'm verifying on what I'm doing here. So until I actually... Something you just said reminded me.
Hey, Constantine, are you familiar with one of my good friends, Scorching Ray?
Yeah. Just remember, Scorching Ray is an attack roll spell.
Yes, I remember. But it also has 120 feet of movement.
Yeah. And it hits hard. If you connect every shot.
Alright. what I'm going to do then is, with the moving away, she is going to use the disengage action to prevent you from getting opportunity on her.
Alright.
15,
Ooh.
30,
She still has her action because Roxy has a bonus action.
60. Alrighty, and as her standard action, she's going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Ah, you finally remembered. She also has it.
And being that you made her of more of an evil alignment, she's got fiendish guardians around her. And since she is well outside of the 60-foot range from the fucking Sorlock, he can't counterspell it.
He couldn't even if he wanted to, unless you had already used the fireball.
She did already use a fireball.
No, she
Nice and good.
She used a fire bolt earlier, and I said it was an ice variant on a fireball. She hasn't actually revealed that thing yet.
Oh, you just did.
What's that?
You just did.
No, I'm saying she hasn't revealed it to Mahariel and Revix. You two know about it. But, yep, that's going to be her turn.
Alright, cool. My turn.
You know he's gonna eat them.
Of course. 16.
Will not hit.
24.
24 will. Oh, bullshit.
Terry, I swear
He's
to God.
got maxed out charisma, man. What do you want him to do? He did 8 damage.
8.
Only 8 damage, as motherfucker says.
Could have been worse. He could have hit with both. He could have rolled higher. He hit the sweet spot.
I move about there. From where I am to where I was. Yep.
You're gonna move away?
He's moving closer.
No, I'll move closer.
Technically, he's moving closer anyway.
Because now I'm within 45 feet. So any further spells I can counterspell.
I don't think that you'd be able to counter Spirit Guardians anyway.
No,
No,
you've
you
already
can't.
you already cast them outside my cast range. So, however, not quite yet.
See, I'm gonna do something mean to him.
Because you're it.
What else haven't you done fucking me tonight?
Because you are within 60 feet.
He's gonna bonus action yeet, and that's with disadvantage. So
Yeah, and that's gonna sail right past her and fly over the cliff.
It's within 60 feet, and I wasn't throwing it at her.
Okay. What are you throwing it at?
Tell me, do the roofs have any protruding spikes that could be easily shifted?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna throw it at the feet of forget how to say his name.
Mahariel.
Marl, yeah. Give him
Close
an
enough.
extra weapon just in case give him an extra weapon just in case he wanted it.
I don't want
And because it's within 20 feet, it's not disadvantaged. Suck lemons. Now your turn.
Yeah.
Well, she moved to a really bad spot because a certain spiritual weapon is close by.
Yes, and she's also protected by her guardians.
Yeah,
spiritual weapons cannot be.
I know.
Weapon.
I'm aware of that much.
Weapon just swings. Smacks her for 9 damage.
Jesus.
Now, time to see if I get lucky.
Did you get lucky?
Bye Spirit Guardians. I only need to roll a 13 or higher. no more spirit guardians.
There she equals 10 plus the spell's level on a second. We'll check the spell.
It's a third level spell.
Have we noticed that I come out swinging when it comes to boss fights?
And now I stop you. She no longer has a spirit guardian. And at the start of her turn, she takes mine.
She takes what?
I just dispelled her spirit guardians.
Yeah.
Mine are still active.
Hmm.
So, end of turn, start of hers, and boom. Ooh.
What is that? 15
15
damage?
damage. Spirit guardian doesn't attack roll. Saber suck. Save for half, or, you know, uncanny dodge it. Take half anyway.
She already uncanny dodged, so she can't.
No, she can. It's her turn. It happens at the start of her turn.
Yeah, and she takes how much damage?
15 is what I rolled this time.
Half that is 7.
Is it gonna be a 7?
How
I'm
much
just
health
chipping
does-
her down.
How much health does this bitch have?
I know how much, and I'm not counting.
High doubles or low triples?
Not saying shit.
Alright. If you had been paying full attention, you would have actually noticed something, but I'm going to go ahead and bonus action, reaction uncanny dodge for her. And considering the way that you two have been fucking bullying everything tonight, it don't make a
It's a boss
damn
fight.
bit of difference.
It's a boss fight. We're allowed to be bullies.
And it was a 4-on-2.
You can't even count that as a 4-on-2 when literally fucking 3 of them died before they even got a turn.
Not our fault. The warlock came in swinging.
No, you don't have a fucking warlock with you. You've got the Enola Gay with you.
Listen, okay, just because I strategized.
Like an asshole.
How are you calling me an asshole?
I said like an asshole, considering how much you two have basically bullied me tonight.
Oh no, you have not been bullied yet.
This is light work.
No. There is a reason why I can literally say I am not bullying him.
And I'm just level 6 warlock. This is light work.
No. So you know what? I'm just gonna flat out tell you. Claudine, have you ever read the spell Hold Person?
Oh, I love that spell so much.
I have it prepared.
Yeah, this is
What
like
have
the
I
third
not
time you've
used?
mentioned it.
Yeah, what have I not used on her? Hold Person. It's a wisdom save.
She hasn't been great with those.
I have been great. Because if I use that, she's stuck.
No,
Oh,
she has a 0 modifier for wisdom, so it wouldn't make any difference.
Exactly. So
And
she
I
has to
don't
roll
have
13 or 13? No. 14? 14 or higher.
I can assist on that action given my spell casting affinity and give it a 16 instead.
No, can't, unfortunately.
I wish I could.
Yeah, right. But
Cantine,
it would
by the way, I can
turn the
accomplish the
fight
same thing
into a very
with
boring one.
any body of liquid. I can accomplish the same thing as Hold Person with any body of liquid and shape water.
Okay,
She
so
has water breathing.
Hmm?
She has water breathing.
Right, that doesn't stop the fact that she can still be restrained by water.
No, she also has swim speed. She literally can just swim out of it.
Again, she'll
He's
still
saying
be
restraining her with it, not actually just drowning her.
She can actually break free from those restraints because they
She
would
still,
work
she'll
like
still
ropes.
need to she'll still need to pass a wisdom save and a grapple check.
The grapple check she can beat.
The wisdom
It's the
save.
wisdom save that will suck.
If she can't beat the wisdom save, then it just.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. No, I'm having a fight, not okay. You're going down.
All right, so you're gonna have to help me on the math on this one. So she's effectively going to, since changing weapons and all that is free and doesn't cost any actions or bonus actions, she is effectively only going to be left holding her +1 rapier. And due to rakish audacity, she also gains an advantage on her next roll. And dueling, she gets a +2 bonus to damage rolls with the weapon. So.
Damage rolls, not attack rolls.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Mal, did you apply the +1 to your hammer and
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That's why I swung with a +7, so +6.
Okay, so she's going to move up 10 feet to get within melee range of you.
Also, rakish audacity doesn't give you advantage. It just means you can sneak attack without it, so unless you're on a 1v1.
Starting at 3rd level, your confidence propels you into battle. You can give yourself a bonus to initiative rolls equal to your charisma modifier. You also gain an additional way to use your sneak attack. You don't need advantage. Well, you're going to have a fuckload of damage coming at you if she passes the AC on you. Even after you fucking use silvery barbs.
You really hate that spell. Hey, she missed. No, wait, she hits. Because she has a +5?
No, is it in there?
No, it's not.
So, the rapier is +1 natively, and then for hit /DC, it says +8.
Okay, so that is because she has a proficiency of +3 and a dex of 4. Yeah, dex of
Yeah,
4.
I'm gonna,
Rapier 1.
since the rapier is, yeah, so she's got a, yeah, she's got a +5 then for her bonus, since I'm using it as dex, so I'm gonna have to reroll that anyway.
No. So the way you roll it is 1d20 +8. She gets 1 from the rapier, 5 from her, or 4 from her dex. That's 5, and 3 from her proficiency, which is 8. Just stupid high to hit.
Okay, so it's a +8 for her bonus then to hit. Okay. So re-rolling.
Damn, she just met it. Too bad.
And here comes silvery barbs.
And she missed. See how crazy it is? She has a near 50 feet to smack me. That's ridiculous. Anywho,
And is that including her +2, or?
no. So the +2 is only on the damage roll. So she would be doing 1d8
Gotcha.
+2 for duelist, 1 for the weapon, and 4 for her dex.
You know, you could have not been an asshole and just let her fucking hit and have actually done something.
Fuck no, she would also throw 3d6 sneak attack.
Okay. Let's go ahead and test that. So, out of curiosity.
That's 1d8 +3d6 +7. Yeah. Now you gotta roll 1d8 +7. 1d8.
That.
78, not
Oh, my bad. I was wondering why I came out as a fucking 20.
Yeah, she would have dealt 24 points of damage. I have 43.
23.
Dealt half my health in one hit. And you want me to let her hit me? He's funny. He is very fucking funny.
Well, go ahead and finish the bitch off at this point. Because I'm sure that's exactly what's going to happen once fucking Rivix gets his turn.
What, just now?
She's literally sitting at fucking 7 health.
You will have to excuse me a moment. I am currently dealing with cats.
Silvery Barbs.
Is a
Jesus,
dick
Valentine.
move.
Yes, it is. Oh, if you think that one's bad, if we had a bar, it would be worse. Cutting words.
23
Is he gonna one-shot her?
and 19.
Yep. That's over double her remaining health.
No, that's the attack rolls.
Hmm.
6, she survived the first one, but she didn't survive the second one.
Yep. That's still damn near double her remaining health.
I did tell you it would have been better to give us the weapon.
Bye-bye.
It doesn't matter.
Have a better life in the next one.
Y'all are assholes.
I'm sorry, what now?
I said y'all are assholes. Anyway, so she's dead.
Cool.
And as a consequence, you can grab the fucking sword or whatever.
Yeah, we got the weapon. We can go back to that poncho. Yeah.
This ant.
Now the question is, should we also bring her head or not?
I would think so.
He said that he could care less whether she was brought back dead or alive. He didn't care if she was even brought back. He said they just wanted the sword.
All right.
I would just say proof of kill.
Hey, you want to do that? Be my guest. I'll bring back the weapon.
I hope the skeleton can go swimming.
It's alright.
Oh, don't worry about
I
it.
thought it would be too bright for you.
I'll just
don't
ritual
know
cast
why.
water walk.
Huh?
I'm just
Do you
ritual
wanna-
casting
did you
water
wanna
walk
do
to
this? 'Cause I
walk
was
through
about
the
to do
water.
it, since I just finished bullying all of Contine's entire dungeon.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
funny thing is that each one of those blasts of his knocks her back 10 feet, and that second one puts her literally right on the edge, and her dead body is simply going to fall off. So if he wants her head, he's going to have to go swimming.
Well, no, I'm not, because Mage Hand. Bring me that body,
She also
bitch.
had a serpent scale armor, +1 rapier, boots of speed, which you would love because it doubles your movement, and the cloak of the man ray.
Yeah, so with the Mage Hand, I would like to bring her body up and continue to loot it, please.
Alright, so you're going to find, obviously, a... where is it there?
All of her armor?
Well, obviously.
Good.
Her loot consists of a +1 rapier, a pistol
Would you mind
enchanted with...
writing that all down and sending it to me in DM, please?
I will be happy to.
Thank you. I'm honestly surprised you're being nice to me after how hard I just bullied your entire dungeon.
Well, it's a game. It would be no point for me to be mean or butthurt over it out of character, so...
Yes, but those sighs of fuck could not be any louder.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
The best part about all this is he was worried because of me, and yet the one he needed to worry about was the warlock.
Oh, wait till you see the one thing that you just picked up, too, by the way.
What's that?
The gun.
One of the guns. He got two.
Oh, nice.
What happened to the other one?
I can use them.
What other one?
You just said he had two.
Yeah, you saw the firebolt pistol. You never actually got to see the other one in action.
Yeah.
Right, so then shouldn't I have both the pistols?
That's what I just said. There's two guns.
Oh,
You got both. You need to see what they do later. But
okay,
like I
cool.
said, you were worried about me because how busted clerics could be. Did not see the warlock pop. He did
Gotta
not
move
see
that
the
shit.
warlock with the steel chair. Fucking warlocks, man. You ever want to piss off a DM? Well, everyone get a couple levels of warlock for repelling blast. Just watch the DM. No, I'm noping out of this game.
Repelling blast is the greatest.
Repelling blast. Eldritch spear.
Repelling blast, eldritch spear, and
Spell sniper.
no, the other one. What's
No,
yours?
spell sniper.
Agonizing blast.
Well, yeah,
Agonizing blast,
was-
repelling blast, and
Eldritch spear.
eldritch spear.
And then you just get to feed spell sniper. And what was that?
So, in addition to all the bullshit you just looted off of her corpse, in addition to the sword, the quest sword, you also just leveled up both of you as well
To level 7.
to 6. Oh, no, it would be 7, I guess, technically.
So I just finished bullying his entire boss fight. I just finished bullying Contine's entire boss fight, and that's all the shit I just got from his boss.
Yeah.
So, to explain the other pistol that you didn't get to see in the fight, it's basically called a Dragon Blunderbuss.
Only me and Chaos at the moment.
I know
Our
the
conscience,
Dragon
aka the
No, this is a homebrew item.
Ranger, had to leave,
No.
and you weren't here, so
So,
we were murder hobos were basically left alone, and we ended up bullying his entire boss fight, which should have never happened.
You were saying something?
I casted darkness on his boss's hair. She had to burn all of her hair off in order to get rid of darkness. Anyway, sorry, continue, go.
So, you were saying something, Chaos?
The Dragon Blunderbuss is an old item. Sometimes called the Dragon Fire Blunderbuss.
Well, this is not that. This is a homebrew variant on that, I would assume then. But basically, it's got a homebrew spell augmented on it called Cold Snap that has a 75-foot radius around her. That effectively is a DC 14 save. On failed save, you take 2d8 frost damage, and the ground in that affected area for 1 round will be considered difficult terrain.
Yep. Which would have been funny because difficult terrain doesn't affect me in dim light. I'll just float over it.
Oh, dim light wouldn't have helped you in this cavern.
Oh, is it brightly lit?
Yes.
Okay. Then I would have needed his darkness spell, but, you know.
It wouldn't have made any fucking difference either way. They literally stood no fucking chance against your bitch's ass. And yes, I don't care that I just verbally typoed either.
Like, the best part is, I knew the spiritual guardians were her best chance while she was surrounded by darkness, because everyone would have had disadvantage to fight her, but the spiritual guardians just hit. So considering her hair, she screwed up there.
Yeah, she did. Also, if I'm being honest, her burning her hair off would have stopped the darkness from having her at the epicenter of it, but it would not have gotten rid of it.
Except that she was literally burning her hair. So there would have been nothing left with the darkness enchanted on it.
Yes, so the darkness would stay there. If the object's destroyed, the darkness doesn't go away.
just stays where it was last kept. But either way,
I mean, you damn near fucking one-shot the entire grouping. The only reason she survived that was because you cast darkness on her and she moved.
Yeah. And you also rolled shit on Fireball.
Okay, so at level 7, I get my 4th Eldritch Evocation. So, Devil's
Honestly,
Sight.
don't go for that. Go for Sorcerer level 2.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna fucking
Just Wicked Claw.
I'm gonna multi-class and put that shit in the sorcerer. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
And this is the motherfucker you want to bring to the Greek mythology campaign tomorrow?
Who, me?
Yeah, you said you wanted to play your skeleton wizard there.
Yep.
You're gonna play this character again?
Yep.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, he's basically going from Sakara all the way to Greece.
Yeah. I mean, it could be just another version of this character with, a different page.
Almost the exact same. I took this one shot as a trial run to just to test out gimmicks.
I'm glad that you felt that comfortable.
The best part is, I'm gonna be running one of my classes that I built, and it's not a caster, so content doesn't have to suffer my bullshit. It's a melee class.
Yeah, well,
Sure,
Conden's
you can make a paladin
gonna
do this,
Conden's
but-
gonna have to suffer worse. Because I know a whole lot of things that could make Warlock so much better than what it is.
I don't doubt that one fucking bit.
Cool.
I mean, it's Warlock.
Hold on a second.
Warlock is, of all the classes in 5e, Warlock
Oh,
is
Sarah,
the most
by the way, I
versatile
told
class.
Contin you're to blame.
Me?
You didn't tell me to be nice, so I basically bullied his entire dungeon. Okay, bye.
It doesn't matter. I knew for a fact she would have never told you to be nice anyway.
She would have, actually.
She's been in a mood of, yeah, well, no. It seems like to me lately with the way she treats me. And I'm not even saying anything mean either. I'm used to that.
But anyway. So what happens now? I looted, we cut off her head. What now?
So now you're gonna take the chariot after you get back outside of the dungeon, back to the castle, and report in that you collected the weapon and she's dead.
Yeah. Hand over the weapon to the aunt. She can now store the damn thing.
Whoops.
And yeah, we won.
And you're back in the throne room of Sakara.
Hooray! Weird elf man. E.
You all are back.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
That's your gift. Well, your aunt.
At which point she's going to look over as she got word of you all coming.
I'm gonna hand over the weapon to her, and then just essentially goof in a puff of glitter away from her.
Okay.
Astral stuff. Astral flames look like glitter.
Before you puff away, she's going to have a wicked smirk on her face before nodding and turning. Although you will hear a comment about real men don't sparkle as you pop away from Contin.
Puff away from... Contin said this, sorry.
Yeah, the ant was standing beside him as Mahariel handed her the sword. So he would have very clearly seen Mahariel popping away.
Besides, astral elves all glitter.
I want to just message into Contin's head and just be like, real men don't lose an immensely powerful sword to begin with.
Well, that's a good thing that I'm not the one that lost it then, isn't it? My aunt is the one that lost the sword.
You are the supervisor, therefore you are guilty by association.
I am supervisor, not keeper.
I like you.
You what now?
I am the supervisor, not the keeper.
No, what Immoral said.
He's saying it now, he knows why he likes you.
I like you.
Ah.
Yeah, he's another version of you.
One of us. How are you gonna deal with two of us?
I have one of y'all at home. So I can think of a couple of ways to deal with you. I may very well just let him design one of the bosses in the upcoming campaign.
Ooh.
Oh. Alright. So, after all said and done, y'all are going to be sent back to the inn to rest, and that's pretty much going to be the end of that.
Wonderful! You looted that corpse for nothing!
Well,
I mean,
you're effectively going to be able to use the. You said it's effectively going to be more or less the same exact build. If you want to bring some of the less broken shit along, like the
Less broken
ring,
shit constitutes what?
like the ring or the boots, you're more than welcome to have those on startup with your new character.
I'd like to bring both if okay.
Well, those are both constituted as less broken shit, so like I said, I have no problem with that.
I mean, even the scale armor is not broken. It's only useful if you have high dex and the ability to wear medium armor.
Which
I would
I
like
have
to fuck.
neither of those.
Exactly.
Ah, lordy. So, for tomorrow, basically, we're going to be looking at there's going to be fighting, fetching, and investigation throughout the campaign.
Yay.
Effectively,
This
Mhm.
is why I have the spell comprehend language, because fuck you and any language you're trying to hide from me.
Yeah, basically, you're going to be looking at a Roman army as well as some other fun things like potentially fighting Titans.
Ooh. It's that kind of
Sounds fun.
mythology.
Yes.
So you're doing it at Gigantomachia?
I have no clue what the
Or
fuck you just said, so I'm going to say Gesundheit.
The
He's basically gone.
Gigantomachia is
Basically
the...
gone to war. All
No,
the
no,
demigods, gods, and titans exist.
it's not that exactly. The
Similar?
Gigantomachia is the actual war between gods and demigods versus the Titans after the resurgence.
No, it's not Jagatamachia, I'll say that much. There is some similarity and parallel to it, but that's not what this is based off of.
No worries.
Alrighty. So I figure I'll share that with you guys in the event you want to make it. You have necessary information to make any changes you want to for your characters.
I
But
do not. My character is perfect the way it is.
it is now
Alright,
past
everyone.
midnight here, and the wife is now off of work. So I'm going to go ahead and end here, guys. It's been awesome, and I will see you in
What level do
about.
we start at?
Tomorrow is going to be 2, just to give you guys a little bit of an extra option to choose from. But
Level
yes,
2.
you've already proven that. You, on the other hand, I think I'm just going to one chaos.
Nah,
You
I
what
can't
now?
do that. Not for a nice, fun game.
Yeah, well, we've seen your idea of fun.
Well, see, this character can't cast spells, so you can't complain. He's just a melee fighter.
Anyway, no, I'm not going to limit you more than anybody else. But
Well, why me?
I said I'm
Say Thanatos.
not going to, is what I just said.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna be serving Thanatos.
Anyway, so you guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you in about roughly 12 hours.
Something like that, yeah.
No, I will.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, PTSD infused dreams. Anyway, and everybody in the chat that I unfortunately did not notice until now was of how wrapped up they've kept me. I want to thank you all for stopping in. Hopefully, you all have a great night, and we will see you later.
Bye.
Yeah, so
Have a good night, guys.